And let's see what we can do, because I am a little nervous about this area. This was the super rough spot we left off on Thursday. But we're going to see. So yeah, overall, I'm actually like really, really hyped for Suicide Squad. I think it's going to be good. I think it is. At least I hope so. I'm not going to put any major pressure on it.
Valves closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then
Just because
valves.
we've dealt with that before, of expectations versus reality. You know, I'm not going to call it a Destiny killer. I'm not going to call it the next best thing, but boy, do I wish. Oh, that hit that one? Out of all of them, it hit that. Really? Are you... Really? Hello? Okay. Let's go grab the ones over here. Oh, that's open now too? Do I gotta like refresh my checkpoint so I can get the unlooted ones? Yeah, here's one. There she blows. There she blows.
Do not let your guard down.
I haven't played this game since Thursday, so bear with me. So bear with me, chat, while we possibly fuck up like a lot. I also didn't even mark any of them either. Exactly my point.
Should we keep searching?
Okay. Well, I got this.
I gotta get back in the groove. The Emperor's New Groove. I gotta see that movie again. I have not seen that movie in probably over 10 years. Over 10 for sure. Okay, so we're on this side.
Zip and zilch. Then the valve.
Okay, now we wait over here. Yeah, now we wait for... So those new guys just spawned in. We blew up both of those. The new guys spawned in. That guy's dying to the smoke, which is good. They're all down below, actually, which is nice, too. Let's see if we can let some of them die to the smoke. Yep, there's that guy die to the smoke. We're gonna see if they can go back to just being suspicious and not being red and all aggroed. We're gonna see if we can. Because maybe they're just shooting at the walls. That guy's gonna be at a bit of a problem. He's kind of high up enough to where he could... See, they just keep going back to being aggroed. No way you saw me through that smoke and everything. He totally did. Wow. Yeah, so that smoke does not conceal you at all. Like, you think it might, and then it doesn't. You just straight up get seen. Yeah, see? They just immediately find you. Here. Do it again. Okay, my phone's at 69%. Hee. Okay, so...
Valves closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valves. But look out for the gas.
Let's go up this way. This is what we were stuck on last time. Like, we were stuck on this last time. And are you open now, or are you closed again? Now you are closed again. Good. So it just was a little checkpoint thing. So we're still in that base from last time. If you guys remember, last time we streamed on Thursday, we're in that base still. What we're trying to do is I think we're on the last room. This feels last roomy. I'm not sure though. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to blow up these like chemical mixers. So there's 2 pipes per mixer. So there's like, we blew up the first one. Now there's 2 over there. Then we got to go for a valve. And then we have to go for even more pipes. And yeah, there's a lot to do here. There's a lot. And the whole time they're spawning non-stop enemies that really just, again, they see you incredibly well from anywhere pretty much. So we're just kind of having to be cautious like little ninjas running around trying to be as safe as we can be. And the goal is to not get detected as much as we can. This feels kind of troublesome to not be detected, but as much as we can, not be detected. And then as much as we can, to avoid killing anybody. So I can't, like, shoot them and stuff. Are you coming in here? No, you're going up. So yeah, we can't kill, and we can't be detected, and I gotta do it stealthy and all that fun stuff, so. So they're waiting. So the valve is right there. He's like up in that same level with it. Which is just super great and super fun. Now they're all down there. Yeah, I don't know if they can unaggro. It feels like the answer to that is no. I think he... Did you really? Oh my god, you did see me. That's crazy though. This may not be the best strategy. I was gonna hide in that room until they went back to like yellow and just kind of went unaggroed. Like I'm not sure if that's possible though. We gotta try it.
Valves closed.
Now the second set. Pipes
Really
first,
just like
then valve.
give the game my patience kind of thing, you know? Just kind of give it a few minutes, if anything, to see if it can do that. Okay, so that guy's dying to the smoke, which is good. They're running up to there. I like how when you blow that up, they run up to the top. Without even knowing anything of where I'm at, they run up there. Which is weird. He died fast to that smoke. He died really fast. Throw that over there and hide. Or, you know, completely miss, apparently? How? How did... Okay. Apparently I missed. And then we will... There it is. Alright, so there's that guy, and then there's that guy. Okay. So now we'll really just give it a sec. We'll just give it a bit to see if they unaggro. Love this. Have my air popped popcorn and cocoa. Ooh. Are you all cozy in your little blankie and stuff too? That's awesome. Playing your little game and stuff. That's so cute. Okay. Glad you're actually playing something. With your popcorn and your cocoa. And your blankie. Good. Okay. So we're just gonna, again, we're just gonna give it time. It seems like whenever they go back to yellow, like whenever they unaggro, they actually re-aggro themselves. See? They end up going back to it anyway, so I'm not sure what that's all about, like if we even can stealth this like I'm trying to. I think if anything, I gotta wait for them all to be down below. Like if that guy goes back down to them, I can run out there and go up top to the valve. Because right now he's up on that little thing. I think he's gonna see me if I... Yeah, now he's actually going up, like even further. Though. Yeah, see, they just keep re-aggroing themselves no matter what. So, I am safe to come out here and walk. Oh, until he does that. Whoa, whoa, why are you doing that? Where are you going? Oh, now they're all running back up? Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely and fun. How did you... You turned around! I don't even make noise when I run. Like, he had just turned around, then I, like, ran away. And it's like, as I ran away, they turned around and shot me. But I know they don't hear me, because I have a perk where they don't.
Now the second set. Pipes first,
So, not sure what that's all about.
Look out for the gas.
Alright, let's go!
Okay. Oh, I got both. Nice. That's kind of rare on this side. There, that's pretty good. Leave them right there. And those two will actually die to the smoke, leaving only one, which actually isn't bad. Yeah, one already died. The other one's close, I'm sure. And... we can actually spin around and... Yep, now it's just the other one. He's already back to yellow, which is good. There. So now, that's kind of the better way to do it, I guess. Not that I can control that. It's sort of RNG where they spawn and where they walk, and if they move when I blow it up or not, it's sort of RNG on that part, but that's the best way to have it happen. Of course, you only blew up one. Of course you did. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you only blow up? Or why would you only blow up one? What is this? I guess I could hack this now just in case. I don't see what the point of this is, but screw it. Oh, that's one of those terminals that I was supposed to hack afterwards. I wonder if I can do that now if it works. So he's just standing there. Yeah, so of the three guys, one of them is just full immune to the toxic gas. And I think that's how it is. There's always like two guys that are immune to the toxic gas. God damn it, did you really not do that? You friggin' missed.
Nothing to report so far.
How are you missing? Yeah, do that all over again. I don't know how I missed that one over there. Like, what? Oh, it probably... Oh, did it bounce off of the little shield part? I don't even know. Odd. Hey, you just got welcome back. Well, welcome back to you.
Valves closed.
Alright.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valve.
Okay.
But look out for the gas.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure how much time I really want to spend on this part, but I'm gonna try a little bit. We're gonna give it some time, see what happens. So they're... One of them is in the gas. The other two are gonna run up top because they're freaking dumb. Oh, and then he's gonna John Wick me across the map. Yeah. I forgot that they have like eagle eyes whenever they're aggro, even through the smoke. Like I can't see them, but they can
Valve's
totally see me
Now
still.
the second set. Pipes first, then valve. But look out for the gas.
But look out for the gas. That's what you say when you pull the covers over their head. That was one. That's two. So they're gonna die to the smoke. There they go, they just died. I think they would if they were up higher. I think. Yeah, I think they would if they were up higher. There's like a level where the gas is where they don't get actually hit from it. Okay. We're gonna sneak along through here.
Hello?
Use this to get to the other side. Right. Okay. So we're totally blocked.
Then the valve.
Okay, so we've got 4 now. We could have had 3 if the other guy had died in the smoke. Now the hard part though is going from this room to the valve requires me to be almost in direct line of sight with them. Especially when they go anywhere near that, like there's just so many lines of sight on this one. But if I go down, pretty sure there's even more lines of sight this way too. Because it's just all over there. And they can see me through the smoke, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, see, he saw me like over, I don't know how. I was over here and somehow over there they just saw me. I don't get it. So it's definitely odd. And I have no idea what I can actually do to help.
Valve's closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valve. But look out for the gas.
Do I have like, hold on. What ammo do I have for this? What's the ammo? Some ammo. So you have unpleasant smells, devastating blast, and then distracting. I don't know what that means, like the unpleasant smell. So it's just a fart pod? I'm not entirely sure what that actually would entail. Like if it would be good to use those.
Out of clear.
You're in the area.
Got it.
Good, pop. That one. So one of the guys died. He's dying. which is unpleasant for him, but I mean, good for us though. No way you saw me. God, these guys are so they're on frickin' steroids. They're goddamn Hawkeye, Eagle Vision, Spider-Mans. He saw like my pinky toe from way up there through the smoke. Oh yeah, and before I forget, there you go. Cool. So there's only one, and he's way over there. Ugh. Just shoot this one thing. Go for these. Am I throwing it too high? I might be throwing it too high.
Then the valve.
Okay. So that guy spawns, that guy spawns. So we only have 3. We only have 3 of them, which actually isn't terrible. But now we just gotta... Like, I can't go for that valve, though. And I have no idea what this, like, fart bomb would do. Yeah. I'm just worried they're gonna see me, especially if I start walking out, they're gonna all walk up.
Where is this thing?
See? The second I get a little comfy to like peek my little toe out, they run all the way and stand on the valve. So, sort of like I'm not sure how to handle that. And by the way, for anybody who's just now joining in wondering why I'm not just like murdering them, I'm doing I guess a personal challenge in this game. I am doing a full stealth. Did you go all the way around? You did. A full stealth run without killing. So my goal is to get around all these guys and do all the objectives I need to without killing anybody and without being seen. So without just running up to them with a shotgun and blowing their head off, I gotta actually like
It could be anywhere.
sneak up to that little valve and turn it. But he's on the valve and will see me and shoot me. So no killing and no being seen is sort of the challenge here. Will you move from that spot? He's just standing there, menacingly. There. Friggin' move. He's gonna turn around again.
It could be anywhere.
He only moved like 4 feet. Yeah, then he turned around. All right.
Where is this thing?
Where is the thing? So you're over there. You're not anywhere near them, which is good. But they're not. Let me just see if I can...
It could be anywhere.
If they can unaggro, I guess. I'm just gonna sit in this little spot over here and hope I can unaggro them. Maybe. I don't know. We are going to find out. Ed Redline, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Because maybe if I give them enough time, they'll go yellow and start, like, roaming around. And be less, like, easily what would the word, like, not easily detected, but sort of that. They will see me less. There was a spider in your shower? Oh, so like the worst experience. Got it. You know, like this is the random behavior I'm talking about. He's just running around. And he's still up by that stupid thing. I don't think that did anything. And they saw me. What does that actually do? Let me just science this. What does this do? Like what? It literally is just a fart bomb. I don't know what that does. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That spot's not great.
Valves closed.
I thought that would be a good spot, but it really isn't.
But look out for the gas.
Just because there's nowhere for me to go from there. Like, from that spot, I'm kind of stuck. Having to run up that ramp to get to the valve is not great. It brings me away from the enemies, which is good, but bad other ways too.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, now you're running up top because you're smart. You have no idea that I'd be up there, but you're just gonna run up there anyway. I feel like that, so this left side actually might be a little bit better. Let's try something real quick. Let's try. You're in the predicament of, you have no clue what to wear tomorrow. This always happens, figuring out under pressure and feeling, figuring it out under pressure and feeling hot. I gotta admit, that feeling is not something I've ever really had, of like what to wear. I haven't really had that feeling. I just kind of wear whatever.
Gun the valve.
Okay, so you do that. I hope I don't get seen by you. You're gonna run up though. Or you don't? Ooh, you ran over there. Don't look. Don't you look. Don't you look, you little slut. You're just standing right there though. Are you gonna keep running up? I feel like you're gonna keep running up and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be bad for me. Mm-hmm. Now he's going up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't typically put a lot of pressure on my clothes. Like what I wear. I just wear whatever I want to wear. Like whatever is comfy. Or at the most I might match colors.
Second set. Pipes first, then valve. But look
Like,
out for the gas.
before I put on my pants, like I was wearing these basketball shorts that were like black with a gray shirt, you know, kind of matching-ish. So I might like match colors, but I don't really put much effort, or like not effort, but much pressure. You love making outfits something you're fixated over is making shit match and work together. I gotcha. I don't have, I guess it's just not a bad thing to have that. I just don't have that. I'm also not the person to have like 20 pairs of shoes for every occasion, you know? I don't have multiple colors of jeans. I don't have like multiple vests or anything, you know? I don't have that. Did you really bank off of that? Fuck. How are you aggroed? What, because your friend died? Oh my god, just blow it up. How did none of those get blown? Just blow it up.
Then the valve.
There. I'm gonna see if I can sit here in the smoke real quick. Which isn't good, but fuck it. If he's dying in the smoke, I can live with that. This is not a good spot. Because I'm also dying in the smoke.
Big mistake.
I don't know why I jumped there. Glad nobody was looking when I jumped. Ow. Damn it. I knew there was gonna be, I knew that was too good to be true. I knew that. Shoes you need to work on, but you're broke. Shoes are better, simple. If you're poor. I mean, dude, I haven't bought new shoes since I was like 20 or something. My newest shoes are like 6 or 7 years old.
Valves closed.
I still have my high school shoes because those were the shoes I had before. Yeah, I don't really. I look good, but I don't know. I'm not the person to spend hundreds. Like my brother is that guy. My brother's the guy that he spent. He bought like a $300 sweater, but for half off. So he paid like $150 for a sweater, and he pays like multiple hundreds for shoes every now and then. Like he's that guy. He's 100% that guy. I just make sure my hair's combed nice. My hair looks good. You know, my clothing will look presentable. Like I look nice, but I don't put pressure on myself to do anything like that. I don't sit there and spend an hour planning out my week's worth of clothes. I've never been that person. I have 2 pairs of shoes, one from high school, one from like 6 or 7 years ago.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
You know, I'll make sure I smell good. I'll make sure my coat looks nice or whatever, or like that I have no, you know, cat hair or whatever. Like I put effort into my visual or my. I put effort into my appearance, but I don't just.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Maybe because I am poor, I don't just spend hundreds of dollars on clothes. I can't.
Could have sworn I heard something.
So.
Nothing here.
Roger.
Okay.
Still nothing.
We're gonna try it the way that I used to do it. On Thursday.
Do not let your car. Then the valve.
So you run up here, and I gotta like swap places with you. You did not see me.
Repositioning.
So dumb.
Here.
Yeah, they saw me. God damn it, really?
Lay down.
Just kill me. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, which will go with one outfit they don't own yet, and I couldn't be doing that. No, I respect the people who do.
Valves closed.
Not that I think it's like dumb or silly, but I respect it. I just don't have that fashion gene in me.
All right.
Just not that guy.
Ears aren't good enough anymore.
I care about a lot of other things besides my clothes. As long as I don't look homeless, you know? If I'm going out, like, of course, if I'm going out on, like, a date with Nerd, or if I'm, I don't know, if I'm doing something with, like, a family, like, if I'm doing something, I gotta look nice, of course I'll look nice. That's not the point. The point sort of is just more about, I don't know, I don't stress about it. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this thing, let me just wear something nice. Oh, that shirt looks cool. Oh, those pants would look good with it. All right, let's go. What, like, I mean, if I had multiple pairs of shoes, it'd be a little different. Not majorly, but a little different, because, you know, shoes kind of make the outfit. So, of course. Or if I, you know, if I were that person who had, like, you know, like 15 different tops to wear and like 27 different pairs of pants and shorts and different things and different colors with different patterns. Like, if I had more options, sure, I could be a little indecisive. But how are you aggro? What happened? Oh, because your friend died? Yeah.
God, that stinks.
Then the valve.
Okay, boom. Slippity slidey over to...
Repositioning.
No, they didn't see.
That got too far. Don't have a prayer.
How did you see? How did you even see me? You fart. In what fucking universe, dude? I don't understand. He was beneath me. And still saw? This whole thing is just weird.
Second set. Pipes first, then valve. But look out for the gas.
It's all RNG too, because like where these guys spawn and like how many of them are left and like where my grenade lands and stuff, like all of that's so much RNG, it's a little silly. Like sometimes I blow up both with that one, sometimes I blow up the one. Sometimes yeah, this whole thing has so much RNG in it, it's not exactly the best. Money can buy clothes, but not taste. True. True. That guy just fell. He just died. Nope. Yeah, they fucking fuck you. Shoot me. Shoot me already. Quit running around and being fancy and shoot me.
That got too far.
Thank you. They were trying to be all weird and fancy. Just shoot me in the face. That's what she said. Okay, so...
Valves closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valve. But look
what
out
if
for
we
the
did this
gas.
from the left the whole time? Like, from the start? What happens if I blow this one up first?
God damn it.
Okay, so two of you were in the smoke dying. We'll just wait for that to happen real quick.
Oh, I'm hit.
Yeah, we'll just wait for that. What part of the game would I say it stood out so far? Something that I like about it. Dude, there's a lot. There's a lot. One of the things that I will phrase as something that stood out that normally doesn't matter in a game, and even in this game doesn't actually make any real difference, it's just really cool, is the sky.
Nothing yet.
Their clouds work. Like, the clouds block light. The clouds, you know, naturally like they're there. They're 3D volumetric clouds. They block light from the sun, so the ground will naturally darken when underneath a cloud.
Hello? Anyone
And
there?
with rainstorms, it's only raining in the spot where the clouds are, and you can fly above the clouds and the rain's gone. And it's just like a happy, beautiful, sunny day.
Nothing yet.
So it's like a part of the game that like has a lot of detail where it may not need the detail. The sky for sure. What if I pop them from down here? Would that be a thing? But there's a lot of different aspects to it that I really enjoy.
Then the valve.
It's basically like it's a mixture of like it's got some like God of War elements in it. It's got some God of War in there. It has some Ghost of Tsushima, some Far Cry, some Horizon. Like it's one of those games. It's in that category of games. And so there's, in terms of the gameplay mechanics, I'll try to think of something that's actually like unique about the game that a lot of games don't do, for example, right? Like I'll think of something, but a lot of stuff in this game that makes it like truly unique isn't really like, oh, it's got this one gameplay mechanic that no other game has. Like, it's not really that. It's like, oh, when you take over an outpost in the game, like when you clear the RDA facilities and you come back after like, you know, I don't know, a couple hours, like literally like an hour or two later, if you come back to that same base you already cleared, it's fully overgrown. And then if you come back even more hours later, it'll have even more. So the longer that you are away from a base, the more overgrown it will get. And you'll have like these plants growing on and stuff. Like it literally will overgrow the base once the RDA stops being there, which no other games really did, as far as I can tell. Like it's not even like really important to the game or like a super unique mechanic that means the whole, it's not like it's gonna make or break the game, but it's something you notice. You're like, oh shit, this base that I cleared the other day is like fully overgrown and like has like giant vines on it and stuff.
I'm under attack!
I think for an Avatar game, visuals are going to have to be a selling point. And that's why everyone hates those 2017 visuals. Honestly, so over the weekend, there was a lot of comments on my Avatar video on YouTube, and a lot of people were saying how the game looks like crap, and my opinion is those fucking people are blind as hell.
I'm under attack!
Like, respectfully, blind as fuck. Blind as a goddamn whatever's blind. I was gonna say blind as a bat, but bats aren't actually blind. Bats can see with sonar, like, stupidly well. Yeah, so there's a lot of people on that video that are just like, oh, it looks fucking crappy. Looks like shit. Looks like a stupid, bad video game. Looks awful. Looks this bad and runs bad too. Like, they're just being negative about it. And I truly think those people are just blind as fuck. I truly think they have no idea what they're even looking for. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy saw? No. He did, but no. Fuck you. Ugh. Area.
Sweep in the area! I know you're here!
Can I?
Come out and play!
Aha, can I do this?
Come on, show yourself. Okay.
Can I just
Where are you?
run away?
You're somewhere. I'll find you.
Run away! Do I gotta do the valve next? Yeah, valve. Okay. And the guy. Fuck you! Just kill me. Kill me. Shoot me. Shoot me in the face. Thank you. I think it's important to make the world feel alive. A map that is lived in puts an open world. A map that's lived in puts an open world over the edge. True. Very true. And this game does both. A map that's lived in and an open world. And that's one of the better things about the world. It does feel like it's a live world. Yeah. I'll admit, I did expect a bit more for the visuals, but that's just you being thirsty for graphics. Oh, you just haven't seen the craziness that I've seen. And there's only so much it can do on a stream. Like, do not take my streams as, like, definitive, oh, it's like, this is, like, nah, it's... You're seeing right now, especially, is not the best-looking area you could see. But there are some areas in this game that are jaw-dropping, dude. Especially when you're playing them, like, when you are playing them on your machine, especially on PC with, like, the highest settings and everything, and you're getting this crazy high frame rate, and it just looks so smooth and real, and, like, you see the grass waving. It's like, and especially with the art direction they took with the game, it's like, for example, when you play Ghost of Tsushima, even in an area where, like, there may not be the best lighting or the best, you know, like there's a low poly rock or like a low texture quality, it's still got that art direction there that just makes it stunning. It's part of why people are so fucking bonerific for Witcher 3 still. Like, yes, Witcher 3 looks good, but there are games that have better detail in other, like, better full map detail than Witcher 3. Like, Witcher 3 does not have the best looking trees or anything. Like, it's not, like, those micro details. Like, Witcher 3 is not top dog anymore like it used to be. It used to be up there, and now it's not. And people will not let it fucking go, because they still think Witcher 3 is the best looking game because it has an art style that upholds that. It does have good graphics, which also helps. Same with, like, Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 has 2018 textures. You play that game and you texture, like, if you look at the textures and everything of, like, different individual items and, like, polygon counts, yeah, you can see the 2018 in it. You really can. But for some reason, people just ignore all of that and give this game a hard time, even though its textures and its polygon counts are fucking ridiculous. And all of the vegetation is simulated. Like, it's in real time being affected by wind and, you know, you walking through it and just like the water and everything. Like, everything is being reactive in real time. So it's sort of, it's in a sense unfair to compare this game to other games because no other game is doing what this game did. No other game is. Like, other games might have a bigger map, sure. Other games might have better lighting, sure, or something. Like, they might have one part they excel in, but this game does all of that at the same time. And that's what is kind of confusing me for some of these people that are saying the game looks like crap. Like, it really, really does not for what it's doing. It's extremely well optimized, and there are some areas that could look better, like these interior RDA facilities definitely don't look fantastic all the time. That I will admit on, but like the jungle environments or like the open plains and stuff, oh my god. Just insane. And yeah. And that's, yeah, it's, I think some people are blind as fuck and can't see graphics like that, and some people just want to be contrarians. I think that's what a lot of it is. if people like when people watch this game and they're like, oh, it looks like crap, it's a Ubisoft game, blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, I mean, or you could fucking, you know, play it and understand. You could play it. But no, the internet wants to be just against the grain. That's all they want to do. They don't want to actually play the game to see if it's good. They just want to watch some dude on YouTube talk about how bad it is for 20 minutes and then make that their entire personality on the game for, like, you know, 5 years. Oh my god. Are you really gonna walk that?
So where is it?
Oh, you're gonna do your dance. I'm not gonna stand there for 2 minutes while you do your stupid dance. Yeah, this is a Ubisoft game. Yep, it's made by Massive, the people who made The Division, which is why it runs so fucking good, because Massive are geniuses.
Be out here for hours.
Then the valve.
Okie dokie. So get that guy, get that guy. Where are you going? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're okay. Say, where are you fucking going? I think some of the primal animations gotta be in this because the movement, or at least that bow, looks the exact same. Well, yeah, I'm sure with as with every game, probably some of the assets or animations were swapped over just to make it easier. Because why would they need to remake an animation they already have? Type of thing. I'm sure of that. Just like God of War's done that, Last of Us has done that. Yeah, reusing animations or things like that, like, why would you make a new one when you already have this one that works perfectly fine? Yeah, that's a pretty common thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. So he's dying to the smoke. That's good. I think it's cool. It works perfectly. But now it makes sense to me of why I'm getting this deja vu. Yeah. Yeah, this game is, it takes inspiration from, like, Far Cry Primal and, like I said, Ghost of Tsushima. And another one is Horizon Zero Dawn, and, like, a little bit of, like, God of War and stuff like that. Like, it takes inspiration from a lot of those. Which isn't bad, and here I already have, like, if I swear to Todd Howard, if someone in the YouTube comments or if someone in my Twitch chat or anything, like, if someone says, oh, well, that's why this game is shitty, is because they took all this other stuff from all these other games and it's a bad game. And I'm like, right, but, like, Ghost of Tsushima is claimed to be, like, one of the best games ever made, and that literally was just an amalgamation of Far Cry and other games. Oh, and then don't forget, you know, the whole, like, Shadow of Mordor just being a copy of Batman and Assassin's Creed. Oh, and don't forget that Batman was just a copy of Assassin's Creed for the combat. Like, I'm waiting for someone to make that comment about, like, oh, well, true good games are just original. Almost no games are fucking original anymore.
Are they hiding? Do they run?
Me. Speaking of Last of Us, you said it this time, or you said it this time? Wait, you said it? This is not my fault that this is the topic I'm bringing up again, but did you see that thing they showed on some section on Remastered today or yesterday? The Lost Levels thing? Seems kind of promising to you. No, I haven't seen anything on it. I'm pretty much going to be, like, I do want to play that at some point. I don't have plans on playing it anytime soon, don't get your hopes up, but I'm going to be avoiding spoilers on that so I don't see anything on it. Yeah, I did not see anything on that, no. Oops. Good games are original. Okay. You dork. Are you liking it? Are you playing it? What? Talk to me. You've been silent. Need to know. I needs to know.
Still nothing.
Oh, are you actually going back to your... Dude. Maybe?
This is the RDA. Come out now.
As long as the red guy over there doesn't trigger his own alert. I'll just wait for them all to go back.
Zip and zilch.
Pretty much when their little dance thing ends in like 2 minutes.
Can't find anything out here.
I got you. I'd definitely be excited for that, considering you missed the whole part 2 playthrough by like a week or two. No, dude, I'm pretty sure you were there.
Should we keep searching?
Well, okay, no, I guess maybe you weren't there at the start. That's true. Because that playthrough took me...
No sign of
It
it.
definitely, I don't know if it was a week or two. You were there, dude. Because I remember seeing the follow. Like, you and Jerzu both were there, I think.
Can't find anything
Or at
out
least
here.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you were there. In some, whether you were able to talk or not, but you were there. I think. Pretty sure. You were there for like the last like 2 hours? Because I know Jerzu did that where he followed me during the first game and then spoke up during Last of Us 2 because it was like a week later. And I could have sworn, I know that we found you during Last of Us, but I forget if you were like actually like when during that time you followed. Damn, we only have 2 people left? It's the 2 immunities? So as long as you both go, like, back to your stuff? If we're playing that ASAP, I'm hoping that it's not a quick pop with the trophies, though, because you want to earn them again. Damn it, they did go back to fucking aggro. It's that one guy who never unaggroed. I don't think he can. Like, that guy literally spawns in aggroed and never, ever unaggroes. So the entire time that they were all yellow, he never went yellow once. So, like, now he's back to yellow. Let's just sit here. Let's just wait and see if he ever goes from red to yellow.
Identify yourself
You were there for like the last 2 hours, but you wish you kept that chat restriction on. It was your last stream, I know that. I remember the section. Because I was excited to see you at the end of the game. Okay, okay. You want the technicalities? I believe it was right as you got the SMG. Dude, do you expect me to know the exact moment in the game where you got the SMG? Do you think I have that much memory? Do you think I have that much RAM in my head? I honestly forgot there was even an SMG in the game. Oh, because I played on Grounded or whatever the fuck. So I didn't even use my guns. Just starting the game, but it's just Gord. Yeah, isn't it though? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. See, now that I move, they're moving too. Well, I wonder if that's how that works. Like, if you move, they move, but if you don't move, they don't move. Like, if I go back up, do they start running around again or whatever? I really wish there was like some sort of concealment that I could do, like a smoke bomb that would hide me. Because they're all on this level. If I run out, that dude's gonna fucking see me and he's gonna ruin everything. Even if I go down below, like there's no safe passage. Unless I don't know. Can I go down here and like run to the left instead of the right? They're both just looking right at my face. Yeah, see, you can literally see his, yeah, see. Let's go this way. Okay, boom. Whoa, okay. Alright, so now we're in a different spot. We're clear. We Gucci. You play the game 13 times, it doesn't have a second thought to you. You got the terabyte hard drive in your head for all storage of Last of Us. Yeah, I do not have that. I don't have that luxury. But I think I'm okay with not having the Last of Us like memories just stored in there forever, because it makes any new playthrough more fun. Like I can actually open up a new playthrough and enjoy that run. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I want to try just to zip line up there, but I'm probably gonna get seen. Oh my god. Okay. We made it to here at least. Yeah, he never unaggroes. That's kind of dumb, actually. I mean, neither does he. He stays yellow, but that guy doesn't even go to yellow. He's literally just as aggro the entire time. That's just fantastic. You're having the same issues you had with Diablo where it just shuts off. So you're just going to stick to Steam for now. Huh. Really? We gotta like, why did I say we, like I can actually do it, but you gotta like wipe your entire computer and do it all over again. Cause something's not right. And direct message to my buddy is don't just do it the lazy way, do it the full way, like fully wipe that fucking hard drive or the SSD or whatever. Because something ain't right at this point. I said that and you said no. Babe, I'm gonna be honest, I don't recall what I said. I'm just saying now it seems like a good idea to wipe it. Because at some point, I don't know what would be causing that. So I don't know what I said. That was past me again. No RAM. But current day me is saying, yeah, that's odd. Yeah. I would say it wouldn't hurt to just reinstall Windows. Talos principle it is. So you just are avoiding Hogwarts? I see. I see. Okay, I'll do it later. Well, as long as you just get some game time in, just play something that, yeah, just play something. Just play something. I really am. I have no idea where I'm at on Hogwarts. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair, not knowing where the hell you're gonna spawn in at or what you're doing. Hard to keep it going. What's gonna happen after we turn this? More dudes, I think.
There's a lot of gas.
Oh, the control
Yeah, more
room.
dudes.
Yes, you can vent the gas from there. Run!
Crap. Oh, crap.
Building a tent.
Oh, crap, chat. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. No, I don't care if I got seen, chat. No, I don't care. This is taking way too long. I've done this like 99% stealth. I don't care if I got seen there. I'm not redoing it. They can do a bunch of bullshit. They can do a bunch of stupid stuff. I can do that too. I'm just gonna run away. We're gonna lose their aggro. That's it. I'm not gonna redo that.
Moving close. Hostile located. You got to be out there somewhere.
You got this. We saw nothing. Good. Good. Baby, I love you.
They'll find you soon.
And by the way, Chef, welcome back. I saw you type Badoop earlier.
Roger.
I can't wait to find you.
Restart. Nope.
Hoorah!
Nope. This room is filled with a mountain of bullshit, and I'm gonna use my that's my one. That's my one.
Nothing's getting past us.
Yeah, that's my one. Just dropping in to say hi. Hope everyone's well. Oh my God, James. Hi, how are you? It's been so long. Hopefully you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Looks like the whole game is permadeath now for each time stealth is broken. Dear God. Never. Never, ever. No. But no, like in reality though, this whole room is so much RNG. Like I shouldn't have been seen there, but RNG is just fun. So yeah, that's more of what it is like I've repeated this room for like 5 hours on end trying to get this one thing to be undetected, and that was the closest I've ever come to being undetected. And then one guy randomly saw me for like half a second, so I just ran off like, nah, fuck that. We're good.
On our guard.
We're good. We're just gonna let them unsee me and then keep going like nothing even happened.
The gas is being vented.
That means the emergency pressure release valves are open.
Now this is the next hard part.
It's all over for the tick. Big explosion, so be careful.
This is the next hard part. Is we have all of these bad dudes in the area. And I somehow have to sneak around and blow up 4 of these things. With that guy still being there. Like this is, yeah. Yeah, I think she's playing Talos Principle. Yeah. And baby, we'll have to look into it though. The whole computer thing. Not now. Go enjoy your game time, of course. But I would be curious to see what actually would be happening with that. Like what's causing that? Because I don't even know, and that's kind of the scary part is I don't know. I have a feeling that guy's gonna see me if we go that way, so I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna use this. Oh my God, how did you get up here? You've never come up here before. Hell are you talking about? Oh, Mistborn's happy because Nerd is playing one of his favorite games. The Talos Principle. That's because nothing happened, right, chat? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nothing happened, chat. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. And that guy's still just over there. Fuck. I'm gonna peek out and get seen. Yeah, nothing I can see from over here, other than maybe this one. Sneak back into there. If this guy could drop down, that'd be amazing. Not you, it's the game, exactly.
Mine must be playing tricks on me.
100% the game's fault.
10-4. Roger.
Has to be something here.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this siren pod, and we're gonna use it to distract these dudes down here.
Where's that sound coming from?
Over to that side.
Nothing so
Now, while they're all looking that way, we're gonna sneak around like this. We're gonna play this very, very cautiously.
Has to be something here.
Oh crap. Nope, you're running up. Okay, good. Oh, you're moving. Nope, in the water. You didn't see me. It's fine. Yeah, your stupid bullshit detection system didn't see me. I'm just gonna hide in the water. Okay, bye. You're good. You're fine. You didn't see nothing. At this point, I'm just doing this to get it done. If I really was trying to get unstealthy, yes, I know that I would have to restart by technicality, but I also don't give a fuck. I just want out of here. So, that's... I'll do it as clean as I can do it. I'm not just gonna go Rambo, but I'm also not gonna give a fuck if, like, oh no, he saw me for like half a second. Oh no. Like, we're just gonna hide again.
Anyone see them?
I'm gonna flush you out.
That one's like up here.
You've got to be out there somewhere.
Nope, can't hit that from over here.
I can't wait to find you.
Got to get out of here.
Uh-huh. Let me guess, door's gonna open to like more... Oh, now I just have to leave? Where do I leave at? This door there? How do I leave?
Not pulling me. I know you're out there.
You don't see nothing. What are you even trying to shoot at?
I know you're still here.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Chat, we're leaving. I'm running. That's what I'm doing.
Get some.
I don't know how. Where do I go? At this point, I really don't care. I just want out. Oh, down there. That's the... Yeah, we're gone. Fuck that. Closest I'm gonna get. I really don't give a fuck. I'm out.
The RDA are pulling back. We have them on the run.
But Their shadow remains. This rune bleeds with poison. We shouldn't linger.
The chemicals. Meet us back at the camp.
Like, without spending another, like, 30-something hours on this whole room to do all of that stealthy without being... Like, because I... Like, no. No. That's... No. We're just gonna go play the other parts of the game. And get out of that stupid room. I gotta say, only because of my own challenge, like, that wasn't really on the fault of the game. Like, I'm not hating the game for it. But the way that room was designed, it was probably the least amount of fun that I've had in the game so far. Again, not that it's on the fault of the game. Because I very clearly could have just gone Rambo and shot everything and had a much more fun time. Like, that's how you're supposed to play it. But because I have all those rules in place, that area was designed in a way to make me hate life. And James, I am glad that you are doing all right at least.
We're moving out. Copy that. Jensen 1-4 is in the air.
It is good to see you, though. So we did it. Yeah. We done did the thing. Where's my loot? So it's like Horizon Zero Dawn, where trying to stealth it just isn't how the game is meant to be played. In certain areas, yes. Not the whole game. Like, the whole, like, there are some areas where, like, yes, you totally have the option to stealth. They give you stealth
AWOL
perks.
will heal, even from this.
Oh. Yeah, like, there are some areas where, like, yes, you are allowed to stealth. There are areas that are designed for that. There's, like, even things where, like, you can pull out your little hack tool and, like, in a base, they would give you a lever. And if you pull the lever, that's completes the objective, but it completes the objective in an explosion, so it, like, is very loud. So they give you an option to, like, to hack the lever, so you can store the hack onto it, and you can place the hack on all of the levers you need to, and then execute them at the same time. So that way, if they explode, you can be at safety, you can explode them all at the same time, and you can do it stealthily. Like, they give you the optional stealth route for some stuff in the game, but apparently there are just some rooms they want you to not stealth at all, ever. And that last room was very much that room, where you are not supposed to stealth it. Like, it was designed from the ground up to be unstealthable. Yeah. Like, no matter how much of a god you are, like, you saw how close I got. There was the very small, like, half second that one dude saw me. And then at the end, I did get seen because I didn't know where to wait. If I had known it was that bottom door, I would have waited there and we would have been fine. And I could have technically gotten out. But I would have had to do like 6 more hours of trial and error to get that whole thing done again. Like, I think it is technically possible if you get a good enough RNG. That room is so much RNG dependent, like, it's so random. You would have to take like 12 hours to get that perfectly, because of how they designed it. So cool. I got that done finally, and I can get this bell sprig now. Initial intro is awesome. Ooh, is it? Was there no loot from that? Really? Or did I just miss the loot room or something? When I was like running out and escaping? Did I just miss the loot room? I feel like I might have missed the loot. Not that I need it exactly, but like, did I just miss the loot room? Those are just ammo. I don't see any, like, room with a bunch of crates nearby. Well, I don't think I missed the loot room. I'm pretty sure I gotta just... Yeah, meet up with Alma. Alright. dun, 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 dun. Manny! Thank you very much for the 20-month resub, buddy. On a 19-month streak as well? Goddamn, look at that. That's awesome, dude. Welcome on in, welcome back. How are you? Welcome to you. Reminds you of Forbidden West rant you had over the critical hit thing in the skill system. I gotta be honest, I don't remember that rant. But yeah, probably. Probably. I know that, dude, that was one of my biggest, like cold shower moments for Horizon 2 was, like, the skill tree not doing what it said it was going to do, or having some random ass, like, they're just like, oh yeah, you could have, like, 6 times stealth damage and, like, one hit everything in the game, because that'd be fucking awesome. But then they're just like, nah, doesn't count. Oh, is that what you... Is that what you mean? That might have been what it was. That might have been the exact thing. Horizon Forbidden West doesn't have a release date. No, it does not. It's coming out early next year, I think, is the like, it's like Q1, I think. But other than that, we don't know. Literally, as I said it, silly goober. How's it going? It's going good. So man, we just got done with that base. I did it, I want to say 90% stealth. That last room with all of the mechs, with the chemical mixers and all the everything, it is technically, theoretically possible to stealth it. It is. I just had spent so much time in there, I was done. I was like, nope. Like, not that I killed anybody. I still didn't kill anybody. But... So, like, we went for... There was the first 2 mixers on the first one, right? So you get the first 2 mixers and then the valve. And then they want you to get the next set of mixers and the next valve. And, like, each time they do that, they spawn in, like, more and more enemies and stuff like that. So... Luckily, they checkpointed me on the second set of mixers and the second valve, which is great, so I didn't do the entire room over and over again. But the whole room has so much randomness in it that I'd have to basically do, like, hours of rerunning that same room over and over and over again to get the perfect run. So technically, it's possible. It's like, it's theoretically there. You could stealth it if you wanted to spend like 12 hours of your life rerunning the same mission. But I got it like 90%. 95-ish%, something like that. I didn't kill anybody. I only got seen for like half a second once before I jumped in the pool of water at the bottom. And then I only got seen for like a couple of seconds as I ran out the door that last time. So, yeah. That's pretty much all we've been up to. But let me catch up with chat, though, because y'all are talking a lot. Setting up this new TV. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's the 48-inch or whatever. It was the one thing I remembered from Forbidden West, considering I was tuning out the game to save it for you to play through. It was one of those times where the game... where the game gets you. Yeah, I think it was that whole thing with the skill tree thing. The skill tree in that game was fun, except for that one little tiny thing. Yep. Give you time to fully finish Remnant 2 before it comes out then. Oh, before Horizon comes out? Yeah, it was that. It was where I think it was like your damage didn't multiply when it said it would in stealth or on a really hard section or boss. I think it was that. So basically, I remember now what it was is in the game you could do those like stealth hits, right? You could do like an assassination, almost like a critical strike. And even though technically all the way up leading to the critical strike, you were stealth and you were not seen, right? You weren't detected. But the stealth damage didn't apply to the critical strike because they had hard-coded in a mechanic to where if you did a critical strike before your spear hits whatever you're stabbing, they get detected. Like, they know you're there. Even if, like, you're behind them, for some reason, they hard-coded that in to where, like, they're like, yeah, the player is detected when they go to do a critical strike, so you can't stack the stealth bonus on top of a critical strike, which, yeah, is... If I were in that boardroom, I'd be like, that's stupid. That's horrible. That's stupid. Because, yeah, that's pretty much what it was. They hard-coded it to where whenever you were, like, sneaking up behind something and you wanted to stab it in the butt, it's like right before your blade hits the butt, it just detects you and you lose all stealth bonus. So the only way you could be stealthy was with an archer. Let's see. Speaking of Remnant 2, Manny, you gotta let me know when Mish is gonna play. Oh, is he gonna play Remnant 2 with you? Or just in general? He has been beta testing Suicide Squad? Aw, damn. I'm jealous. Although I'm pretty sure that beta's under NDA, so I don't think if I had that I would be streaming. Because the alpha was, so I'd imagine. 48-inch OLED and in your small bedroom, it's amazing. Dude, it's just a whole wall. That's how it'd be for me too. GG on the base. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was essentially, again, it's theoretically possible. I didn't fully stealth it. Again, I did get detected like for like 2 seconds at the very end there. And I just kind of ran with it. I was like, screw it, whatever. I just want to get this done and get out of here. But, yeah. So it's possible. That last room, though, because of all of the little challenges that, you know, like the whole full stealth, no killing, all that fun stuff, like, because of all of those things, that last room was probably not the funnest experience that I've ever had in this game. If I were using a gun, it'd be extremely different, and I'd be having, like, so much fun with it, but because I was being an idiot trying to do stealth, it made it so much less fun. Hopefully I really finish it before the first Tenet comes out. I think I'm going to play that a bit. You better finish it before that comes out, because it's... Suicide Squad's a new one, right? Like, I'm not going to use the word... I'm not going to name the game because it's like Voldemort, but... He Who Shall Not Be Named. The game with the $40 overpriced DLC that only added in one thing. Like, that game... I want to go as hard as that game. With Suicide Squad. I want to get the whole... Nah, we aren't getting... Mistborn, did you miss the... Nah, Mistborn! Don't say it, it's Voldemort. I mentioned that. And also, hi, Tiny, what's up, buddy? Why do you go for the butt? Why do you go for the butt? Go for the head is a lot more effective. Listen. Stab him in the butt. Like that Family Guy skit. The only game show where if you get the answer wrong, you get stabbed in the butt. But yes, Mistborn. Yes. I'm only avoiding using the name because I don't want to he's saying, "Oh my god," because you said the name of the game when I said we're not going to say the name of the game because it's Voldemort, and then you just said it. Yeah, it's like over your head. Oh, on something else? Oh, okay. Get one of get one of these in 2 days, and I will play with you after Suicide Squad. Oh yeah, he's saying that he ordered a new monitor. Yeah, that's the Alienware one. Yeah, he linked me those last night, and they look fucking crazy. Too rich for my blood, though. Get the new 4K OLED, so you get one also. I ordered on the 11th. Wait. Are you telling Mistborn he should get one too, or are you gonna send him one? Now I'm also confused. Oh, he needs to get one? Mistborn has the Odyssey G9. I don't know if he needs that. And hell. Not gonna send it to him, but he needs one. Yuck, G9. Manny just yucked the G9. First man in the world to yuck a G9. Also, let me catch up with chat. I feel like I've been missing some stuff. So, hold on. Let me scroll up. But also, Tiny. Hi, how are you? How's the computer? I assume you're back. You went to work today and stuff. So hopefully work went well. How's the computer? And yeah, Freddy. Just go. Why go for the butt when I can go for the head? Well, I mean, I feel like the butt should also be a crit spot. Because I don't know. I feel like if you get... If anything bad happens to your rectum, you are about to die. You know? The 48-inch OLED has been great for you as well. Dude, that's awesome. So glad to hear that. You realized you forgot to update the BIOS on the motherboard. That's a next weekend project alongside changing all the fans out for 140 fans alongside cable management. I gotta do cable management too. I just don't have the time. Let's see, whole game through it is a bit difficult, but Remnant 2 was pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoyed what I played of it. I just didn't have the time to keep playing that. There was too many games. It was a really busy year. It was a really busy friggin' year for me. Like, wasn't that... it was like right before Starfield, right? I think, or something. I don't know. I forget when it came out, but yeah, it was a busy year. Or was it Diablo? No. It was after Diablo, before Starfield. I think. That's a very long playthrough too, to the point where it was in your top 4 most watched of the year. Wait. Oh, for my Horizon 1 Redline? Yeah, that shit was like 170 hours. It was so fun. Except for the dum-dums in chat being dum-dums and almost ruining the entire playthrough. You're playing Suicide Squad no matter what, but Remnant 2. You're saying, if I get one of those monitors, you'll actually put Remnant 2 with you. Yes. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, the ultimatum! And Tiny did go to work now. Computer's fine, frame gen issues I need to look into still. Need to update the BIOS as well, but mostly you're cleaning up right now. Luckily, when you tear them down, they all fit in the box case. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad that everything is working out. That's weird about the frame gen issues, because I have some, like, with this game specifically, like I mentioned in Discord, the HUD doesn't transfer the frame gen, so like it's just, you just see this giant box around the HUD and it's like running half frame rate. But I probably should check my BIOS as well. It's been a few months since I've done that. Man, you fell from a balcony years ago and a nail went beside your brown spot? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, through Outriders? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good chunk of... That actually, Outriders was over a year ago. Yeah, we stopped playing that in August of 2022. And so it's been over a year. You can't wait to play Forbidden West? Oh, dude, it's so fun. I might actually buy it again, because it was really good. And Manny, you're excited for that Forbidden West also. Dude, I think you would love it. Really, like, if you like this game, I think you would love that game too. It's gorgeous. Like, in a different sense than this one is. Like, this one is like jungle and field gorgeous. That one is like just, it's a whole other level. I don't even know how to describe it. Not that it's better looking, but I'd say they're both, it's like comparing Cyberpunk and this. Like, Cyberpunk is also pretty and is also gorgeous. There's no taking that away from it. But this game is also in its own way. Like, it's not, it's kind of apples and oranges, but yeah. I think everyone's gonna love that game. I loved it. Hold up, you think you might get Horizon Forbidden West when it comes to PC? Well, yeah, I mean, unless I want to benchmark it, there's no reason for me to play it again. Or I guess DLC, but I'm gonna be, it depends on when it comes out. Like, I know for a fact I'm not gonna dive in and do like another 2-month playthrough of it. Like, that's probably not gonna happen. I might benchmark it, and I'll watch like Manny play it, you know, and I'll enjoy that it's on PC, but I don't have it in me to do like a whole like 2-month playthrough of it, because I've already played it. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome to see everyone else playing it though. And Evil, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me hydrate real quick. Thank you very much, by the way. Red Lime, in your mind, Forbidden West came out 5 months ago. It feels like it. It feels like it, even though that was technically last year. Or no, was it last year? Well, okay, not last year's in 2023, but last year's in like, ooh, as 2022. When you turn, there are wavy patterns that appear. That's interesting. That's really interesting, Tiny. I can't say I've ever had that happen with wavy patterns. Like, I'm looking like this and I just see motion blur. Question is, are you buying the Horizon 1 remake? Not to... maybe. It depends on a couple of factors. 1, it depends on how much it costs. 2, it depends on when it comes out. And 3, it depends on how it looks. Because if it looks virtually the fucking same besides higher texture quality, no. If it's like $70, no. If it comes out around Suicide Squad at the end of this month, which it won't, but if it does, then no. Or if it comes out around any other big releases like Hellblade 2, then no. Like, if there's anything else that I should be playing instead of that, then no. But if it's like $10, and it looks insanely gorgeous and is in a whole month of its own, I might consider it. Especially for like a video of benchmarking it. You have no PS5, nor am I going to get one just for the exclusives. No, I mean, that's fair, for sure. I totally gave in and bought one because I wanted to play. I actually bought my PS5 for Horizon 2. Not that that's the only game I've ever played on there, but that was the big reason I was like, I need to get a PS5 before Horizon 2. Like before Forbidden West comes out, I need to get one. And so I put my feelers out, and yeah. So I bought it for that game because I wanted to play. I didn't want to wait 2 years to play it on PC. And here we are 2 years later, or year and a half-ish later, and it's coming out on PC. The new, or the Xbox is here in the box. Ooh. You must do the cable management because the case deserves it. The front side of my case looks gorgeous. It's the back side where the rat's nest is. I didn't seal that up. I didn't do anything with that. I just kind of left them there. I got to do something with that though. But I totally feel you though, Tiny. Yeah, it's like $1,200 for the 32-inch 4K at like 240 hertz, and that's so much monies. Even the 27-inch 1440p is like $900. And I'd realistically want two of them because I want my monitors to be symmetrical and the same refresh rate, so that way Windows doesn't have a fucking seizure. Because if you didn't know that, by the way, that's a little known thing that you can experience when you go to high refresh rate, is if you only have if you have two different monitors at two different refresh rates, Windows gets really weird with very specific workloads. You really notice it when you do OBS stuff. Yeah, because your two monitors are working at two different refresh rates and you're encoding at a different refresh rate, so it's like, my main monitor is 144 hertz, my second monitor is 75 hertz, and then I'm running the stream at 60. So the Windows scheduler for the frames and the compositing scheduler for OBS, like that whole process is just... Luckily, I have enough hardware now to just do it and just brute force it, but there's been a lot of times where I start dropping frames, or I have encoder issues, or I have like frame lag or whatever, or like my games run a little bit worse because of that, like, yeah. So my new goal is to get two identical monitors. That is my new goal, is to get two identical monitors. So pretty much whatever monitor I find is just double the price, and that's how much I gotta spend for it. Because I've also never had symmetrical monitors before. I've only ever had mismatched ones. Even when I first got my PC, I had like a little, I had like a crappy 24-inch and then like a 19-inch little like mini TV. And then I got my 144 hertz monitor, and then I had my crappy little 24-inch from before. Upgraded my 24-inch again, and like I've only ever had two random ass monitors.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a horse.
Easy there.
They didn't release Forbidden West at a good time, being next to Elden Ring, prepared for this remake to be released near GTA 6. Oh my god. Oh, that's the Guerrilla Games luck there, dude. $1,200 for Manny to play the whole game Revenant 2 with you. Hashtag worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ms. Barnes. You're hurting my heart. Is it? Did I already get it? I must have. Oh, I did. Not? Wait. No, I didn't. Where's it at? Is it like in a cave or something? It is. How the hell do I get down there? Yeah. Ow, crunch. So you need 1,600. Basically, yeah. Like I mean, it'd be 1,900 because aren't they like 900 a piece? So it'd be $1,800. Yep. Which was also part of the reason why, like, when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I can't do that. I'd have to get 2, and that's like, 1 is one is fucking expensive as shit. 2 is like my whole wallet just is in pain and crying and clenching its butt. Found the mother load of fire seeds apparently. Do we know what the desk mounting situation is for these Manny? Oh. How is it hurting your heart? Just trying to think of how to word it. It's admirable the lengths that you'll go, but it also hurts my heart the lengths that you will go. Just for that game. It's like, find you someone who loves you as much as Mistborn loves Remnant 2. You know? Like, baby, do you love me as much as Mistborn loves Remnant 2? No. Oh, you love me more than that? Okay. We're back! You had me scared. Don't tug on my heartstrings like that. And Pop Turkey, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, these things they're glowing. You're gonna have to get J1. No, I don't need one of those monitors. Cause like, so those are really cool, and I'm not gonna what's the expression? Yuck anyone's yum. Those monitors look awesome, but I also don't think they're built for me. Specifically with the refresh rate, getting a 360 hertz 1440p monitor, I would leave like 120 hertz on the table. Like, I don't think I play a single game. The only game I could probably get 360 hertz in is like Need for Speed or Doom. You know, like at 1440p especially, like maybe 300 FPS in Need for Speed, because I was kind of getting that already in some areas. So if I got a better CPU and I was getting like 340 or whatever, and then dropping down to 1440p would be a big hit to my frame rate. So like, I don't think I could utilize the full refresh rate of the monitor. And I don't really need to go 4K, because you sure as hell, I mean, like, Manny was telling me that he was doing that for future-proofing, and that I understand. If you're planning on going like fucking 50 or 60, 90, and you want to get, you know, you're planning on doing like 4K at 300 hertz in the future, that makes sense. But if it's not that, if it's just for current day games, you don't get 240 hertz in 4K. Unless you're like, I think those monitors are like esports monitors, because the only games you're getting those frame rates in at those resolutions are like esports games, really. Unless you're doing it like future proofing, where like you're gonna have that monitor for like 6 years and you're gonna be on like, you know, the 7090 getting 4K, you know, 300 FPS in every game. Then I could understand it. I could totally do that. Or at least for me, that's how it would be. They look fucking cool though. They look really cool. I can't wait until the day where we can saturate the whole refresh rate of that thing. Oh. Oh. You don't need more than 120. I've never experienced more than 140, and that's where my curiosity is. I want to go to 240 to see what that's like, because I've only ever seen 144. So, like a 1440p, 240 hertz is like perfect for me, because that's pretty much where 240 hertz at 1440p is a respectable refresh rate. That's where the 4090 with a better CPU could actually get that on some games, if they're well optimized, you know. I don't think it could get 360 though. That's a little high. Okay, that's like that future proofing. I think the 4K one, Mistborn, is 240 hertz. I think even the 4K one's 240 and the 1440p one is 360. So like they're both high refresh rate as hell. Like they're both like esports level. Which I think that's who they were designed for. So you could still get the crispest refresh rate and the highest resolution. But also, let me see, what did I miss? Oh, Della's a first-time buyer, won $100 off each. Yeah, I guess it would be 16, yep. Yeah, it'd be $1,600 if I got that. And again, Pop Turkey, what's up, buddy? Welcome on into you. Greetings. But also this game, I love it. Do you? Is it good? And I also love you more than Mistborn loves Remnant 2. Teehee. You were scared. Man, you were scared. Yeah, closes dropped jaw. Those match your color for your PC. They do. They do. They look awesome. I love the aesthetic of it. It's like, it would also match the PS5, because the PS5, luckily, I'm like the one weirdo who loves the default look of the PS5 because of that. Like, it matches my whole aesthetic. And I love it. Yeah, 240 hertz is all you need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I would, again, I've never seen more than 140, so going to like 240, I want to see that. I wish, like, that's why I wish I lived closer to like a Best Buy with like a computer set up that I could test it out with. I know Micro Center does that, but that's like 45 minutes away. But I want to like test high refresh rate monitors to see if they're actually worth the cost, because if not, I'll just go for a 1440p 144 hertz, or maybe even 4K 144. I might even just do that, because if I can't see the difference in frame rate going above 140, like, why even spend the extra money on that? So it's kind of like, I wish I could test it out more. I wish I lived closer to some place where I could test it. Mistborn and Remnant 2. It's like, find you someone who loves you as much as Mistborn loves Remnant 2. You know? That's true. That's goals. I got YouTube TV going on the new TV, and oh my god, dude, that's awesome. You know, I've never actually experienced 4K. I've never actually experienced that. Also, Hydrotonic, or is it Hydrotronic? My bad. I apologize. Welcome on in. Welcome to you. Can you join me? I'm currently doing a solo playthrough right now. I apologize. Yeah, I'm currently just kind of bopping around on my own, kind of exploring and trying to... Like, I haven't even beat the story yet, so I'm just trying to do that, but I'm also getting lost in caves. Nope, that's not how I think it's this way. Yep, there we go. But welcome on in. How are you? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you're doing good. I just got... wait, hold on. Wait, I missed some stuff. One sec, chat. Tried recording video of the frame gen, but can't see the same effect in the recording. Huh. I wonder if it's like... I wonder what's happening with that. You know what it could be, Tiny? I don't know if it is. It might not be. I don't know. But like, you know how some smart TVs will have that frame interpolation stuff where it turns like 24 FPS into like 60, it like kind of interpolates between the frames and goes all wobbly sometimes. I wonder if it could be that. Like, I wonder if it's how the variable refresh rate is affected by your TV, because some TVs do handle it differently. The one you just got is 120. No need for higher if the rest of the games are like Alan Wake. Dear Lord, I don't know what setup they expect to run 120 at max settings. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, dude. Like, I don't know. 120 FPS? Like, in some games like Cyberpunk, right? You can get like 90 to 100-ish FPS in Cyberpunk at 4K, which is awesome. And you can get more if you turn off like ray tracing or path tracing, but I think that's like, if you buy like a 4090, 5090, you're not turning off settings. You're not doing that. You're keeping those settings on all the way, you know? Unless your game physically crashes or has a hard time running that, but if it runs just low at, like, you're keeping all that stuff on, you know? Also, sorry for the scare. Baby, you're okay. I love you. Hee mwah. Let's do the same thing in Alan Wake, then again, that uses the NVIDIA frame gen. So, wait, what's the games you've tested frame gen with so far? Because in my opinion, Tiny, I've said that before, like in my Avatar video, that, that's why I still prefer NVIDIA DLSS over, AMD FSR. FSR 3 is nice, don't get me wrong. It's like this version of it and Avatar that we have is the best version that we have, but it's not perfect. It isn't perfect, especially my issue with the HUD elements not running it at full frame rate. So it's good. Oh my god. See, like, how do people say this is a 2017 game, chat? Fucking everyone on YouTube is a 2017 game. Fucking yep. 2017, right here. Fucking, yep. God damn it, people are blind. Like the Ghost of Tsushima level grass in this game. Yeah, so FSR 3 is like, we have a great version of it now with Avatar, but it's still not as good as DLSS 3.5. Like their frame generation is definitely better. It works with HUD. It probably won't mess with like theirs doesn't have a weird effect with VRR, with the variable refresh rates and stuff like that. Like theirs doesn't have a weird effect with that, so it's more compatible with more monitors and TVs and like consoles and stuff like that too. Or well, not consoles yet, but in theory it would be more console friendly, because of how they've designed it. So, and then of course DLSS just looks better, and you also get the ray reconstruction as well. If this game had ray reconstruction, like, call me an NVIDIA fanboy all you want, but right now with like what they're doing, NVIDIA just makes better shit, and that's just the truth. Now, to give credit where credit is due, AMD is the they are the more consumer-friendly ones because they're not like 1600. Yeah, their price is the only bad part of NVIDIA. That's it. AMD's the more consumer-friendly for price. But you also get what you pay for. Like, I think that's part of what, with some of the comments on YouTube, right? When I was uploading videos about the 4090, people were like, oh, you need to turn off that frame gen weak crap. Like, that frame gen's fake frames. I'm like, bro, I paid fucking, how much money is? Like $1,700 for the 4090? I'm not turning off frame gen. You get what you pay for. I paid the extra monies, I get frame gen. And then now, even with, even though we have the, FSR3 frame gen, I still get the better frame gen. Like, you get what you pay for, really. That's how it works. That's life. Manny's experiencing that now with the TV. You know, that's what I like. Those people in the comments telling me to turn off frame gen. I'm like, I paid for frame gen. Why the fuck would I turn it off? That's a feature. Nobody's gonna get 4K 240 till the 6090. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. When you've tried it on Alan Wake and Avatar, only problem is there. Oh yeah, so tried it on Alan Wake and Avatar. So Alan Wake it works good because it's the NVIDIA one. And Avatar it works bad because it's the AMD one. Interesting. Funny how that goes. Then you'll have all those AMD fanboys like, actually, okay, it's actually super great. Or you'll have those people that, the actually peoples in the comments like, actually, okay, I have a 7900 XTX, okay, and FSR3 runs like 3 times better. I'm like, that's a myth, by the way, chat, if you guys didn't know that. Saying that FSR runs better on AMD hardware is false. The term, I don't know why it's the term, but the term is hardware agnostic, meaning AMD's features don't give a fuck what you have. They just run. They're a software implementation, essentially, for like everything. Only reason you got the 4090 was for frame gen. Seriously, same here. That was the, ooh. That was, for me too, like, that was the entire reasoning, that was the entire, like, main selling point for the 4090, was like, yes, it was strong and beefy and powerful and had a fuck ton of VRAM compared to my 3080, but it's that frame gen, though. It's that frame gen. And you don't need the 4090 exactly to experience frame gen, but, like, any of the 4000s, dude, they're just, yeah, they're fantastic. For the frame gen, like, they're great because of that. Floor to ceiling wall just coated in white. Ugh. You've now just got a sticky wall. Hey, at least if I did that, it would blend in because my walls are already white.
I think we need more scouts.
And lumps Ew. Ew.
The winds are testing us today.
The girls call him old lumpy nut. Not because he has lumps on his nut, but because, yeah. Hi.
It's a good day for the Resistance.
And a pretty bad one for the RDA.
Not the greatest for Harding's trophy hunting scheme. Come, let's join the others.
Okay.
Must feel good to be fighting at last.
Have they just
From
forgiven?
this solid world to Awa, alive in her, Never forgotten. Our memories entwined like the threads of a song cord.
The Zeswa must now be a shield for all Awa's children. There will no longer be any callous slaughter.
I look forward to when we lower our spears again and drink Zanke around the fire.
Yes, when we no longer hear the growl of their machines on the wind.
You won't have to fight alone.
Carry the flame of our victory with you, Samsiu. May it spark new fires in countless hearts.
Okay. So, in English, that was, thanks for your help. And I'm like, you got it. Ooh. I got a waistcloth. Is it a good waistcloth? Damn. Yeah. That didn't level me up? Oh, that was the chunk. Okay, I see now. Damn. Good job, Jay. Now more story, please. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is more story. More of this story. I have 15 skill points just kind of sitting there, cause fuck it. I need a better longbow, but I just don't. I just can't be asked. I can't be asked to do that. Even though I gotta do the Apex challenge at some point. At some point.
There is better armor than that to be found on the plains.
You just gave me this armor, and you're already talking shit on my armor. You just gave it to me. Rude. Boing. I got clan favor. How much clan favor do I have? Am I full? Oh, I'm full. Or as close to full as I really care to, yeah. So my new quest. Return to the Resistance. HQ. Damn, I got 3?
You pushed them back.
We did it. All of us.
No, I did it.
Well, sure, but come on, don't sell yourself short now.
Yeah, I know
Among
I
the
did that.
Zeswa, I feel like a child.
Welcome to my world. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you're coming to the party.
There have been very few of those for us.
Yeah, I guess. You don't even know when your birthdays are. Oh, sorry. Rude much? Sheesh.
It's all right.
Yeah, sheesh, Priya.
I feel like we were born anew when we escaped back out to Pandora.
That's a really nice way of looking at it. Okay, then, see you at the party.
Ew, so that, like, cave that Ew, so, like, the vent hole that we, like, escaped from the RDA was the womb? Ew. Unless I'm overthinking it. Probably overthinking it. Cool. Yeah, so you can see just how much stuff we've actually done in this area. Like, I have the majority of things, maybe not side missions, but the majority of, like, things. Like, other than, like, a few of those things over there. And there's, like, a thing over there and over here. Like, there's only a few things left for me to really collect in, like, this part over here on the left. You escaped a weird hole one time. Did you just run away from it? Wait, your typing sucks? What was wrong with the... You escaped a weird... Unless you... Did you not mean to type a weird hole one time? Because you know what they say. Never stick your dick in crazy. Oh, you meant to add... Oh, oh okay. I see. I see. I see, I see. Aki. And thanks for hanging out today, chat. I don't know how long the stream is actually going to be today. Just because I'm having fun in the game, but I'm also sleepy. And depending on if Nerd has the option to still play games later on, in a wee bit, I may just go play games with her. So I'm not sure how long the stream's gonna be, but that also depends on if Nerd is available. Whee! You had Japanese night? She has a name, Manny. God. I was just gonna say, she was awesome. Alright, I figured out something.
so cool
There is a
about
TV setting
guiding
called
them over the
NVIDIA or VRR
Taylor,
and G-Sync. If it's off, every setting has that wavy look. I think it's syncing frame. I think it is, yeah. Which is weird because isn't that what G-Sync is?
Got a whole pile of spare parts for
Oh.
now.
Yeah. So you're G-Syncing. Your TV has wait, your TV has fucking G-Sync? That's a thing? TVs have G-Sync now? I thought that was a monitor thing.
For my vest. They're gonna bring me
But
more
with
luck
it
than
on,
maybe a
only
backpack.
frame gen has that wavy look. I don't think it considers
Hey,
the
Lon,
generated
this
frames.
for
Yeah,
me.
I don't think so either.
So sweet.
I think that's a problem that the AMD one has as well, is that depending on the TV that you have, or I think depending on how they I think depending on something, there's some bottleneck in there that, yeah, it basically, some TVs act really weird with the generated frames where they just don't even see them. I think I've seen people do testing where their TV, right? Their TV actually has like little stats showing what the TV's frame rate is that it's receiving. And then you can have an actual stat on there of what you're sending. So if you're sending like 140 hertz with frame gen on, the TV might only be seeing like 70, or might be seeing like 60 or something. Like it's seeing an entirely different frame rate essentially because it's just ignoring the
Welcome back!
generated
it's all hands
ones.
on deck around here for the party. Anything I can do? Let's see. Taylor really needs some help with the lights. Do you mind? After that, I think we're all set. You can relax and have fun. Go talk to friends. You know, Jin actually tried cooking Navi food.
Okay. Also, chat, this right here, this would be the exact best place for them to introduce a companion mechanic, a romance option. You know, victory celebration, everyone's having a good time, and you can just walk up to, you know, Priya and her cute purple hair.
Hold up.
She said all hands on deck, but, I mean, all hands on something.
Heck of a
do I
battle
do?
there.
Talk to Talon in the entry hub.
Had to hang back a bit myself.
Who's Talon?
All's all right.
You?
I think the people
Yeah.
here like us.
Sure. Let's talk to you.
I've just set up some party lights. Haven't tried them yet, but I hope they like it.
You're pretty handy around here, so I bet it's gonna be pretty special.
Do you really think so? Tinkering with junk is easier than people. People are complicated. We'd better test the lights. If you go and flip the switch, I'll stay here. Just in case my wiring catches fire.
So I gotta... Okay. Here, let me remove my waypoint. Flip the party
Hey,
light switch in
how's
the
it
entry
going?
hub.
Just be cool. Delivering parts to Anka like a normal
This?
person.
That? Is that what what's the... Oh, the C3 has G-Sync? Oh, interesting. Oh, your meeting's actually today instead of Thursday, so you might not be available for gaming. Oh, okay, baby. Well, I hope you're having fun with your game. That was the whole goal. As long as you're comfy with your wanky and your snacks and your game.
This is the biggest party I've ever been to.
I appreciate you being our go-between with our sisters. They certainly have a lot of
Where did the...
fire to them. Hey, got some new stuff ready.
Is it this thingy? It's this thingy. Party lights. Found the party lights, chat.
The humans are always nervous at night.
That guy speaks how Jay probably thinks I sound IRL. Tinkle with thy wires. Tinkle with it? Do you mean tinker?
This is lovely. And we certainly
Tinkle.
need to do this more often.
I like tinkle more though.
Scrap can always be
But
useful
tinkling
if
is
you know
over.
what
I don't know if
you're
it means
doing.
same thing over there, but tinkling is to pee. You can tinkle. So I don't think you should be peeing on wires. That probably will not end very well for you.
That song's stuck in my head now.
You know.
Thanks for your help with the lights.
Party lights. Why do I feel like we're about to just be like horribly ambushed? Like we're gonna be in the big huzzah celebration, and then like fucking some major ass attack is gonna like,
Hey there.
well,
you got
ass
your wings
attack,
back.
and we're just gonna get like our base
me.
blown up and shit.
From the radio?
This feels just like a setup for that. Like have fun for a while, and then all of a sudden calamity strikes again. Where the fuck am I going?
Got a whole pile of spare parts for our bird now.
Tinkle while wired for an electric fire. No. I hear it's pretty shocking what it does.
I think you just ate too much of everything, Nella.
Predators.
What am I doing?
I'm fine.
Intriguing lighting.
Chat with Nor and Solek in the living quarters. Talk with Jin Young in the kitchen, and then look for Billy Nash in the entry hub.
Everything.
Wish we
Who are
had the
any of
occasion
you?
to party a little more often. But hey, it's all
Ah, here you are.
Okay, okay.
You hungry? Good, because we've got something special here for you to try.
You absolutely must try this. I've never seen it roasted before, but the pyrolysis of the sugar should bring a whole new depth to the flavor, like roasted onions. I mean, cooking is just chemistry after all, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Pretty
Thank
much.
you, Alex. Save the lecture for later, please. You're spoiling the surprise. These wonderful flavors have to be experienced firsthand. We cooked some real Na'vi food. Doesn't it look great? It's toxic to humans, unfortunately, but I bet it tastes as good as it looks.
Really? You can't eat none of it?
Don't take such a big bite.
too late.
Too late. Uh-oh.
Do you need some water?
No. I'm fine.
Just
But
pull me to the
why-
bathroom. Bathroom.
Why is it crackling in my mouth?
Don't worry. That's totally normal.
That's what she said. Why is it crackling in my mouth? And he's like, oh,
Someday I will travel to the place
sorry,
of the
baby.
sea.
I may have dipped it in some Pop Rocks.
Nice gear. Looking good.
Good to see you in one piece. You and everyone.
Not in a party mood.
To be honest, I'd rather try out my new Zachary yarn the Zeswa gave me.
Zakru yarn. Cool. What are you going to knit with that?
Well, it's kind of chunky, so I may have to get inventive.
You should ask
Chunky
Jin
yarn.
Young to make you some chunky needles.
That's a really good idea. I'll go talk to him. Thanks.
Hey, I bet the Pop
Let's
Rocks
just
would
try and have fun
would
now.
be really fun
I stay as
Okay.
long as it is useful to the cause.
for both people.
Oh, this one is actually pretty good.
Not too spicy?
Now that you mentioned it, there is some... Oh, that's hot.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Water, milk.
Let's see what data we can extract.
I feel funny.
Don't worry. The dizziness wears off after a while.
Okay. Oh no, my controls are backwards.
There you are.
Not much in the way of trees on those
Oh.
plains.
Oh,
Afraid our tussle took out a good
I
few
would
of
have
them,
liked it
too.
if that had lasted a little bit longer than like 10 seconds. That's what she said, but like, I mean,
A celebration should be held under
like,
the
wouldn't that be hilarious
Must
if
be
you had to like
nice.
walk
Good
the
job
rest of this
with Pandora
mission
again
with like
after so
the backwards
long.
I
movement?
must help them survive.
Celebrating.
Enjoying the party?
I'm trying to persuade Solek to show me his best knife trick. He swears he doesn't know any, but I don't believe him.
I do not do tricks.
A knife is not a toy.
Nobody has that many weapons without knowing a few tricks. Am I right?
If you spent as much time training as you do pouting, you would be a fine warrior.
Ooh.
Tricks and all.
Sounds like a challenge, Nor.
Okay, Solek. Then consider me your willing student.
You asked for it. But first, I must look at what that thief Harding took from the clans.
I could come. I want to see that too.
Okay. Then maybe a bit of training afterwards.
Have fun.
Okay, I'm glad I was there for that. I totally needed to see all of that.
And we certainly need to do this more often.
Who are you?
Just for tonight, no shop talk.
It's just that I think Mercer's planning something. We found...
No. It's a party.
I just realized, why are they standing like that?
Okay, so I've got a question
Is
for
the
you.
gravity like extreme
I'll do my
here or
best.
something? Or like...
I'm the funny one, right? Priya's just making up the numbers.
I am too funny. I'm just quiet funny.
Quiet funny? Pfft, what's quiet funny? You just made that up, Pri.
Well, You're both funny.
Because, I mean, it would be annoying if she was smart, beautiful, and funny.
Ooh.
I guess that's true.
Stop. I'll take smart and beautiful. Now get me some of that cake. I think I saw a cake.
Oh damn! You're just doing it right here. You just eating that cake
From the mines?
right here. You two just not gonna get
Got
it.
a whole
All right,
pile of spare
you do you.
parts for our bird now.
You do you. Have fun eating that cake. Hey, doggo, what's up, buddy? I was just watching your RTX 4090 for 1080p video when I saw this, decided to pop in. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to you. How are you? Greetings to you.
Let me know if you want to do some target.
Let's see. Look for Billy Nash at the entry hub. Discuss the dishes. Oh, I have to go back to them and discuss the dishes? Okay. Let's go back and discuss.
I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
Okay, going to get ready. It sounds good, baby. It sounds good. I lie you.
Base down. Feels
Lay your
That
friggin'
was
face.
Intense.
I tried to warn you.
Try much clearer signals next time.
I wanted to share the pain.
Wow.
You masochist.
Thanks.
I know Jin Young and his team did their best, but our old rations were better than that.
I don't know. I kind of like the thrill of each dish.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Huh.
Now, let's see.
Okay, now who the hell is Billy Nash and where's the entry hub?
You can empty a clip into one of those
Oh,
things.
you're
and
Billy
it'll
Nash,
just
I
shake
assume?
it off.
Nice threads.
Dog, are you doing good? Just got out of winter break at school, so
tired.
starting to have to wake up early.
But I'll just finish that thing,
yeah.
then bed.
Yeah. I do not miss those days.
You know, I think I get the zest one.
I do not miss those
They
days at
love
all.
those planes.
Or like the,
They know
oh
they
man, I get like
Hey,
I get
how's it
so
going?
much anxiety
Wonder if the Navi
when
would like fireworks.
when it's like that end of summertime or whatever, and like there's all those going back to school commercials. Oh, those suck so bad.
Providing them over the radio.
My question is, why don't they have
humans
other
are always
foods?
nervous at
Or
night.
wait, why they don't have other foods have weird ass effects like this?
You good?
I think they do,
This is lovely.
but that's true. Not really, but I think they do, right? Because that's like what these foods do. Like that one shocked us when we ate it, and this one gives me like fire resistance or blast or whatever. You know, like I think that's kind of what like good food should do this to you, and bad food shocks you and gives you an upset stomach.
Certainly need to do this more often.
And I fucking like you too,
I
baby.
have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
I fucking like you too.
Hey, it's Billy, right? So you've decided to join the party.
Yeah, and I'm already starting to regret it. Danny keeps looking over here, and something tells me it's not because of my good looks.
Maybe because you brought your gun with you. To a party.
You hippies can bang on your tambourines and make out like we've already defeated the RDA, but Mercer won't let you get away with it.
I like you. You're smart.
You might be right. But we all deserve to unwind a little. You know, have some fun.
Go ahead, have some fun, while the RDA grease their guns. Harding might have been cruel to her people, but she valued a soldier's life. For Mercer, everyone is expendable. He'll get what he wants at any cost. That's why I got out. But now, I'm wondering if I jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
You did.
Look, I'm here just to grab some snacks. These hippies cook better food than the RDA slop I'm used to, so there is that.
Sorry to interrupt the celebrations, but I need to talk to you about something.
Is everything okay?
Yes. I'm outside on the observation platform.
Okay, on my way.
Okie dokie. We'll go talk to Alma then. Have the storm glider stew feel like the storm on your tongue. The foods have perks. Yeah, the foods have perks, but we're not making walk backwards or shock you. I've seen no other effects. That would be super cool. Yeah, having like effects on screen and stuff would be awesome. That'd be fantastic. Like, they should take note from like Fallout with that, right? Where like you have some, not that they should have drugs in this game exactly, but they should give you food with those effects, right? So it's not drugs, it's just really fucked up food. Like, they should have like, you know, slow motion ones or like a rage one or what, like they should have those. Like I feel like they should have some effects on your screen or effects on your movement or whatever. Where am I going? Observation platform above the landing pad outside the Resistance HQ. Those are words. On the observation platform above the landing pad. We have a landing pad? Where the fuck is this? The landing pad up here? We have a landing pad? Where's our... I don't know. Oh, and by the way, chat, I haven't mentioned it in a little bit now, but if you guys have not watched the new video from today, I did upload a brand new video talking about the new Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League video game. If you're on Twitch, it's the pinned link at the top of chat there. It's the one right up there. But if you're on the YouTube side, it's the newest video on my channel. I can't actually link anything in chat because YouTube disables links in the chat, so they're not clickable. So if you're on the stream, you guys can just go to the channel and check out the new video, and I'd highly appreciate you guys watching that one and giving it a comment and stuff and kind of supporting that, because I worked on that pretty much all fucking weekend, and I'm still exhausted from all the work I put onto that video. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out with, you know, dropping a like, doing a comment and stuff, watching that video. It's not very long either, so I'd appreciate that. Doggo, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Streaming on Twitch, too. I'm going to follow you there, too. Yeah, dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I tend to stream during the week time. So, like, weekends, I take off to work on YouTube videos, and then the weekdays, I stream on Twitch. And as of the last, like, what, 4 or 5 streams now, we've been doing a multi-stream to Twitch and to YouTube. So you've got both chats on screen there. So you'll be able to see your YouTube and your Twitch messages at the same time. Where the fudge am I going? We have a landing pad. Go to the, yeah. Observation platform above the landing pad outside. So it's outside Resistance HQ. Where's the observation deck? Observation platform above the landing pad outside Resistance HQ. Are we talking like up here? Like past the thing? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, nice, getting both sides of the community. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was wanting to do. Is I wanted to connect more with the YouTube audience and give you guys some extra content in case, because I know my upload schedule may not be the most consistent at times. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. New year. let's try doing some multi-streams and see how it goes and everything. And it's going pretty well, actually. A little bit more work. Wait, oh, here. Where are you? Oh, you're down. Wait. Talk to Alma on the observation platform above the landing pad outside of Resistance HQ. In what universe is...
I read a bit more before bed.
Oh, that's not even him. That's not even her. Where are you? Are you up there? You are up there. How is it head to bed? Okay. We're good. I found it. We're fine.
I'm tired.
On, baby. Thank you much for the YouTube, the TikTok, and the Discord as well. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, so we have... again, the YouTube chat can't have links in it. I apologize for the lack of links directing you places, but yeah, that's a YouTube thing. But if you want to find me on Twitch, just come over here. It's Mr. J, just Mr. J. Just remove the S for YouTube. It's very similar, and we're over here. But if you're also on Twitch and you want to go watch or subscribe on YouTube, there's the link for you there. I haven't figured out what is the landing pad. I think it's this. I think it's this. The only problem is they grew a tree through it, so it's not really a landing pad. Because she says that she's... Oh, actually, she's on the observation platform above the landing pad. So... that's gotta be the landing pad. Because she's above it. And that's just the inside. Right? Yeah, that's just the inside. So I think the landing pad is down here. I guess. Weird.
The humans are always nervous at night.
Hi, Alma.
Look at you. You seem so...
Her little
grown up
avatar is
now.
kind of cute. I like it.
You've changed a lot. All of us.
Are we gonna make out?
I am proud of our resistance.
Our?
Look. This is Sarentu. Shoved in a box with everything else Harding stole from our people.
It is back with us. That's what matters.
Us? We are not the same.
But we want the same thing.
And you decide what that is. What we want. What we need.
I only ever wanted what was best for you. To protect you.
We didn't need protecting when we were with our clan. Where was your protection when Harding forced me to hold a gun? And broke my fingers around the grip? Or when Mercer had Talon beaten for wetting the bed? The bruises took weeks to heal.
He never liked a mess.
And when they took Ahari away, we never saw her again.
Ahari?
You didn't do a thing to stop Mercer. The wounds he gave us, you gave as well.
Not right now. Priya?
Hey, look at that. I predicted it.
Say again!
Calamity strikes again. It's almost like I've played a lot of video It's almost like I've played a lot of video games, chat. Saw that shit coming a mile away.
Just like old times.
Yeah, cheater.
I want this one locked up.
1999. Gotta get my uber elite haxes on. Predicting the future. That or somebody was gonna get pregnant. With a big ass Navi baby. Oh, we're gonna like, are we recapturing? Gotta break out of this new base. And this new base is like in the new area. So we're just gonna like find a new
where am
tribe.
I?
Like, hey, what's up? How it goes?
How did I get here?
They may as well not have mentioned the phrasing landing pad then, because no one would right? Nobody would recognize any of that. I think that is a legitimate critique about the directions in the game. Is they use specific wording.
Billy Nash, is that you?
Wait.
But how?
I can't hear you, by the way, so save the emotional reunion for later, yeah? Hold on.
Wait. Was he a traitor?
Okay, I'm getting you out of here, buddy. Cell door should be unlocked any second.
Oh no, he's helping.
Now, get out of there. Come find me, I'm in the security room. Hurry.
Interesting. Super obvious something would go wrong during the party. Predicted that as soon as you saw the mission. Yeah, they kind of... I don't know about it being super obvious, because sometimes, like, some games don't always do a thing like that. But at this point, I just expect it now. like with Wolfenstein, right? Wolfenstein, they have a party and nothing bad happens. But a lot of games, yeah, whenever you have that, like, premature celebration... Nope, that doesn't open. Just double checking doors, chat. Double checking doors. I gotta go to bed now. Thanks for the stream, Jay. It was fun hanging out. I'll see you all soon. Dude, Redline, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. It was good chatting with you. It's been good seeing you again. And get some good rest, man.
Hey, stop!
Get some good rest.
Then we can talk for real.
Wait, what? Oh, the walkie-talkie?
Billy, is that you? Where are the others?
It was chaos. I didn't see anyone else. Mercer and Harding found us in the wreckage.
But how are you doing all this if we've been captured by Mercer?
Skills. I managed to convince them that I wanted back in on the winning side. And now here I am, saving you. Also, I used to work here, if you must know. Anyway, keep moving. Stay out of sight and meet me at the security room.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. Little vent opens. I was looking at both doors like, which one's it gonna be? Which one's it gonna be? And it was the floor. I ain't saying nothing. Dude, that was fun. And I can't open my map, which probably tells me we're in a new area. And they're waiting to save the big reveal until later. Where the... Oh. Also, plot defense when he doesn't just shoot you in the head again. I know, right? He has the perfect opportunity right there, but I think Mercer likes to play with his food. I think Mercer likes to play with his food a little bit too much. Oh, shit.
Better hope I don't see you.
Level 17s! Level 17s, chat. I'm under-leveled for this. I feel like Billy Nash was supposed to be someone else. I'm not sure if I trust him yet. Little off topic, but what did you think of NVIDIA's announcement of the 40 series, or the 40 super cards? 40 to super price definitely surprised you. It was, so isn't the 4080 super like $1,000 or something, or what's the price of it? Overall though, I don't want to be like a party pooper. I hope I'm not like being the party pooper, but I've never really liked the super cards. I think they're not needed. Like, I just prefer the TI versions of graphics cards, and I feel like the supers are just a money grab and trying to confuse consumers into thinking that they're actually like better. Yeah, it's $1,000 and the 4080 is more expensive. Oh yeah, because the 4080 is like $1,200, isn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the super cards they've been doing in the past. Like, with that original announcement of the 20 series super cards, they're just... I just don't see why they're doing it. What a party pooper. You dork, I love you. Just God, what a party pooper. Because, like, you have, basically, you have the whole lineup of cards, right? Like, I'd rather them put money into, I'd rather them put money into making, more low-end, oh, hi.
You're here. Okay, so this is the plan. If we just...
Before we do the plan, how exactly did you convince Mercer and Harding you're on their side?
Before you say anything, I had to. It was life or death, like literally. Besides, I got
Like,
you out.
literally?
So now I'm just supposed to trust you?
Well, I know this place and how to find our way out. So trust me, or you can, I don't know, go it alone and use your super strength or whatever against an entire aircraft hangar packed with RDA.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't have much choice. So how do we get out of here?
Now listen, it's Billy Knows Best Day, so do what I say and we'll get out of this place alive. We've got ants everywhere. I know you're big and blue, but try and get past ours undetected.
I hear more footsteps, but I can't see anybody else besides the two that I'm in, or that I'm near.
Going already.
But yeah, Doggo, I think the super cards are, they are, I don't know. I'd rather just have them put money into the low-end cards, like I want a 40-50. Because, and the reason I care so much about the lower-end cards, even though I have a 40-90, is because when I first got into PC building, like 6 or 7 years ago, my first graphics card was a 1050 Ti, and it was $150. It was the low-end card. Like, the only other one below that was the GT 1030, which was just like a fucking PS4 quality GPU. It was terrible. So the 1050 Ti was the first card I ever owned. I think those 50 cards need to come back instead of the super cards, personally. And the super cards, in the cases you're seeing now with like the 4080 Super, or with the, you know, a lot of those super cards, it's like let's say, you know, the 4070 can get you like, you know, like 60 FPS in a game. The super card, the 4070 Super, gets you like 62 or 63 frames in a game, and then the 4070 Ti gets you like 65 or 66 frames in a game. It's like they're just like micromanaging and just giving you too many options for like no reason, when they're basically only a couple of percents different in any way.
Let me just hack this door for you. That should be it.
But I mean, okay, I forgot he does stop there. But I guess, like, it's not the worst thing. Especially in the case of, like, you get the 4080 Super for, like, $200 less than you get the 4080, like, regular for. So, like... Oh, shit. Did I miss optional stuff? No. Okay, we're good. Well, lost another hardcore character. Oh, no, dude! Did I just dwacked you again? Or what happened?
Nice. See? Taking your cues from me is working out for you.
You didn't even tell me what to do. Or if you did, I didn't hear it. Yeah, I kind of agree, and what confused you is that there is a 4070 Ti and a 4070... Yeah, there's a 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, they end up having a Ti Super, which is weird. Yep, they just announced, which doesn't make much sense. I agree. I'm right there with you. Yeah, those are my main problems with the super cards, is they don't really make a whole lot of sense. And then you end up with the weird, you get like oh, I'm so glad they haven't done it again, but they probably will, with like the 1650s, the 1660 cards, and then you have like the 1650 Ti, 1660 Ti, 1660 Ti Super, 1650 Ti Super, like you just...
Not now. Amp's right below me.
Oh shit. This is that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of frickin' dudes. That is what she said. The devs really don't expect people to actually play stealth narratively. They don't. And you can tell.
I gotta be honest,
like, I don't think stealth was actually
I wouldn't cross a pyro. They look
their
like
idea for how the game was supposed to be played 100% of the time. Like, optional, yes.
Hey, bad news.
All the time, probably not.
Picked up some radio chatter that this place is tracing the resistant Samson.
Can't we warn them?
There's no time. This whole place is an aircraft hangar. Ships primed and ready to shoot anything out of the sky at a moment's notice. We've got to take this place out.
I'm with you on that. What do we do?
Checking. Cooling system, maybe? Oh, yeah. I'm a genius.
Feel like sharing?
Without the cooling system, this place will hit critical in no time. And with the amount of aircraft fuel on site, it'll blow. Central ventilation system is signposted. You should find it easy.
So your genius idea is to do what we've been doing for every base and just blow it up? I'm down. The supercards exist to bring the regular 4070 and 4080 back into the public eye. Nothing but a marketing technique. I fully agree. It's like basically just a refresh to be like, hey, we still exist. Come buy our stuff. Like, I enjoy the TI cards. I enjoy those. Like, Nerd has a 3090 Ti, and her car is a beast. And I'm so glad they didn't make a 3090 Ti Super, because that would just get really confusing. It'd be like 3% better than her card now. But it's a super card. You love this area, Manny? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. Wait, is that... Yeah, this is a stealth mission, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna ask if this was like a mission that... Like, was I not supposed to stealth it all the way through or something? But I'm pretty sure this is. The lighting in this game is gorgeous. Are they gonna die? Because they're not even red yet. Oh, I wasn't in the zone, that's why. So apparently it has like... Huh. That's how they do it, okay.
Have you ever seen one of those blues?
Yeah, but this time it's Billy Nash, not Priya or Talon, right? Now we're just getting orders from somebody else, so it's like new. You have a 1060, and before that you had a 670. And I used to like NVIDIA, but now you lean more to AMD graphics cards because of the price of performance, but they don't drag the same cards with a different name. Yeah, the only reason I don't do NVIDIA, or the only reason I do NVIDIA cards and not AMD is I am a power user, I guess you would call. I'm a PC enthusiast, so I buy whoever gives me the highest performance. So even though NVIDIA is definitely anti-consumer with their pricing, I have to buy their stuff because AMD's not going to give me that.
Need some action.
Especially this next generation. Did you guys hear about that? That basically after the 40 series, they're not like, or actually, I think whatever they're, the 7000, whatever they're doing. Like AMD's not making high-end cards anymore. They're targeting the mid to low now. So if you're an enthusiast who likes the best hardware, you're not buying AMD. Like you're just not gonna do it.
The animals here are way too much. They paid your time. Why do you give two craps to the job thing?
Really struggle there to stay in character limit. Oh, is there a character limit on YouTube? I'm so new to the YouTube streams that I don't actually know when there's a character limit.
Yeah, we just wipe them out and done with it. Shut up, you!
Okay. Duh.
We're wasting time.
My problem is that to the everyday man, a super would be the best, not a TI. The fuck does TI mean to anyone outside to experiment or experience PC building? Yeah, it's true, really. I mean, at least in terms of the nomenclature, you know, at least in terms of the naming scheme of it, the Super is easier to know, which is why they did it, right? They want, like, as far as I know, the original intent behind the Super cards for NVIDIA was to rebrand the TI. That was the original intent, and kind of the worry from PC building people was like we would no longer have TI and we'd have Super instead. They were just going to rebrand it. To make it easier for like the average Joe to kind of know what the hell they're buying, and would hopefully increase profits that way too. Oh, there's a thing in this room I gotta disable. I was like, what am I doing here? I see now though. NVIDIA serves AI now. Gaming is just an afterthought for them.
Dang it! The system's saying cooling unit offline. I'll kill that warning.
So yeah, I'm cool with the AI advancements with like frame gen or DLSS. So have you guys heard about like the people that speculate what they could be using AI for in the future? Where basically they're saying like, so just real quick, I'm gonna pause so I can actually fully think of this without worrying about getting caught. Basically there's speculation that the future of AI is generating like quests like in the middle of a game, right? And then there's also ones for generating content, like in the same way that like generative AI art works, how you just kind of make things in the middle of a prompt or whatever. People are legitimately wondering if like the future of games is to basically like, imagine this. Imagine you take the GTA, like some guy did this. He took the GTA 6 trailer and he put images of it through an AI, I don't know, it's Magnifique or whatever, where like it upscales the image and it adds more detail and stuff like that. And like it literally turned GTA 6 from like a realistic looking video game to real life. It literally just looked like a fucking picture. And people are wondering if that's going to be the future of games, is just applying that filter in real time to all games that you play. And just kind of training it to do that fast as fuck on many different things and doing its own little algorithm and stuff like that. Like that's the worry that people have now, is like how much of our games are going to be real versus like some AI thing. And I'm on the fence about that. Because like if it makes our games look better, I don't hate that. But for some reason, the idea of having like AI video games or AI filters or AI, I don't know, like for some reason doing more than like DLSS or frame gen just sounds weird. So I'm on the fence about it. I don't hate that like some people do, but I don't love it like others. I'm in the middle. I want to see what they do. You know? And Doggo, you forgot about AMD's decision about high-end cards, and oh my god, while typing this, I just remembered that they lowered the 4090's price to $1,600. They did? It's only $1,600 now? Can I get a $200 refund then? Can I get a $200 mail-in rebate? That'd be great. A Super is like a strawberry cake with one strawberry added on top. I know, right? New card needs to be called 50 get her done Uber Gaming Chat. The Get Her Done Uber Gaming Chat 90, dude. I can't wait to get that card. Absolutely. You might as well call the XXX 420 Doritos Mountain Dew XXX. Like just the fucking Uber Elite Hacksaw card. They make graphics cards for language models, miners, and others, not gamers. I can't exactly deny that. It's just a happy coincidence that all of the features that we have on our cards also work for games too. But okay, so like DLSS and frame gen, I don't know what other workloads those would be for. Like that's a pretty game specific, like gamer specific feature that they've added. And then same with like AV1 and stuff. Like those are kind of gamery things, or at least like content creation-y things. Some of the things they do are nice, but I can't exactly say they don't make cards for like Bitcoin miners and stuff, because that was the problem for a long time there, you know? Nvidia might be making better choices. Nvidia is making different choices. I don't know if I'd qualify them as better, but I definitely think they're making different choices. Like Nvidia is focusing on the mid to high end cards, and they're all stupidly expensive, but they have the craziest like performances, and they have the best features like frame generation and dual AV1 encoder chips on there, and they're like they're doing different decisions, but they've got the benefits to it. They've got enough, you know, it's like a pros and cons list. They have enough pros to make up for their cons, at least to me. That's why I bought the 4090. Whereas the biggest con to an AMD card is the lack of performance. I mean, you turn on ray tracing and the 4090 like triples the 7900 XTX's frame rate just by turning on ray tracing. Like it literally just can't even continue. You know? And to me, that's the biggest downside. I won't buy AMD until they outperform Nvidia, and from the sounds of it, they won't. I have more faith in Intel than AMD outperforming Nvidia right now. Like I have more faith in them, and honestly, right now Intel's still low end, which is perfect. Like Intel is the low end. Like if you're basically, if I were building a low end like $1,000 PC right now, dude, I'd go for the Intel card. It's not anything else. I mean, or maybe not $1,000, but if you're going for like a cheap ass like entry level PC like I did back in the day, where it's like your budget was like $750, you know, you get the what is like $250. I think it's $250 for the A750, and then you get like I don't know, 5800X for like a couple hundred there. Get a nice motherboard, or like a decent motherboard. You get like, you could spend a pretty penny on a couple of those items and get some stuff. You could totally do that. And then the PC you would have would be like insane. That's crazy. Didn't think AI was going to get that serious that fast. Oh yeah, it is very scarily increasing in complexity. Like we are able to do some crazy shit with AI. The only hard part is implementing it into a day-to-day consumer life. That's where like the hardest part with DLSS and FrameGen is just implementing it into a new engine, or the hardest part with doing they have that new feature they showed off a little while ago of like dynamic quest lines. So as you talk into your microphone, the game is listening to you, and the NPCs will dynamically react to what you're saying. So if they're like, if some NPC walks up to you like, hey, do you want a flyer from a new strip club in Cyberpunk? And you're like, bro, give me that shit. And they're like, you got it, my dude. And they just start like dynamically conversing with you in the game. Like that's going to be a thing in the future for AI. And the hardest part is implementing that, is getting that to be pushed out to the masses. That's the hardest part. Yeah, it's crazy where we're at with AI though. And Tiny, your main worry is the use of AI is modifying gameplay just enough to make you want to buy in the game, or in-game content like XP boost. Yeah, I mean they're already doing that as it is anyway, right? Where's the other one at? Where? Do I drop down? Like, where's the? So on that note though, Tiny, also Manny, you have to go, your head is busting. Dude, get some rest. If you end up streaming tonight after like a little nap, let me know. But if not, then get some good rest, dude. Thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. Is it over there? Why can't I see it yet? Where's the last one at? Oh, it is over there. I just couldn't see it. I was too far. Yeah, so the here's the crazy thing, though. On that note about them adjusting the... We're fine. Maybe. Maybe not. We're fine. On the topic of them, like, adjusting values and stuff like that, make you want to buy in-game stuff. Yeah. Oh, how did you not see me? This mission must be, like, specially crafted to be easy as hell to stealth. For all the people that don't do stealth.
That's it. Second one down.
It's working.
Okay, great. You know, this would be a lot easier with my gear.
Right.
I'm on it. Never doubt me. Now, follow signs to the ventilation room. I just hacked the door open. Light should be blinking.
That room? Hi. Definitely should have seen me there. To the ventilation room. Oh, that's not the door? This is the door? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, so the what they're already doing for the if you haven't played like a modern shooter in a while, they have systems in place for matchmaking where, like with Halo specifically, a good example is Halo. Because what Halo Infinite will do, if you don't know this, they actually have a feature on their website where you can look at your previous match history and it will tell you what it expected you to get and what you actually got. Which means they're able to literally, like, the second you match up with people, they're predicting your score. And they're probably going further with it too. They're probably being like, hey, we want you to have like a 1.2 KD by the end of the match, so we're gonna match you up with this person, this person, this person, this person over here. Like, they're just gonna match you up with people who are going to guarantee you an outcome. If they want you to lose, you will. That's what COD does. COD has skill-based matchmaking where if you do too good, the game will then give you the hardest, try-hardiest, sweatiest fucking players in the business to make sure your next game is a loss. And we've talked about it before, and it sounds a little conspiracy theorist, but essentially what they're doing is for Call of Duty specifically, they are trying to emulate the exact rush you get in a casino. Also, my game crashed. So, COD's trying to make their game feel like a fucking casino, where, like, you pull the lever once, you lose. You pull it again, you lose. You pull it again, you lose. You pull it one more time, you win a little bit. You won like $10, and then you put that back in, and you keep playing. You pull it, you lose $2. Like that's what they're going for. They're going for that casino rush. They want you to sit in their game, playing their modes, and not leaving ever. That's how a lot of these multiplayer games are nowadays. They're designing it to feel like a casino. They want you to sit in their lobby on their machines, so that way you will spend more money on their drinks and their snacks in the casino reference. But in the gaming world, it's like, yeah, Call of Duty wants you to play Warzone for like 8 hours a day, because if you spend a couple of days playing Warzone for 8 hours each day, by the end of the week, you might consider buying a $20 skin pack. And they know it. And so that's the whole thing of what they're doing with it. So they have systems in place to dynamically adjust stuff like that. So I wouldn't actually doubt it if they would leap to like XP modifiers that dynamically adjust as well. Okay, let me reopen the game. Yeah, they want you to feel like, because they know a lot of gamers, especially with for the majority of the casual player base, right? Like, if you're out there and if you play more than like, what? If you play like, I think the numbers like on average, the casual and below only play like they play less than like 25 hours of games a week. So if you play more than 25 hours of games a week, you're above casual. Like you're maybe not like pro level playing 10 hours every day, but you're above a casual, right? The casuals are only playing like maybe, I don't know, 2 hours a night, you know, 2 to 3 hours a night, or on the weekends they might play like 4 hours when they have free time on a Sunday after cleaning their house or whatever. Like that's the casual. So those people, the ones they're targeting are those people, and those people, the casuals, have a mentality of the more time they put into a game, the more they are likely to spend money on it. That's the mentality that online games are targeting right now, is dollar per hour. Like Warzone is free, Fortnite's free, Apex is free, you know, Siege I believe is free. Like all those free games, like CS2 I think as well, they're all free. And they know that the vast majority of casual gamers who only put in like 15 hours a week, they're after, you know, a month of putting in 15 hours a week, they're like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna buy this badass dragon skin for my gun. Like, fuck it. It's only $15. Like, fuck it. Like, that's what they want. That's exactly what they're going for. They're gonna give you a free product in the hopes that you become addicted to it because they're using the same lessons as fucking casinos, and then because you are now addicted to their game and you're putting in dozens of hours or even hundreds of hours over a year or over a couple of years, you're just gonna keep buying their skins over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, that's what they're doing. That's what online games are fucking like, when you really look into it, they're gross. The mentality of online games is gross nowadays. But that's why you don't look into it, because just in this, like, in the same way, that's why you don't look into it that much, because it's like, where did it spawn me? I don't know how far back it spawned me. Oh, I think it's like right here. Good. I think that was like right before the staircase. Yeah. So it's in the same mentality of like, you know, when you hear something bad about like one company and you like, everyone's like, oh my God, boycott that one company because they're doing awful stuff and I don't want to support them, right? That's a fair and valid thought to have. But then you really start to think about it like, oh wait, that's something that every company does. Are you going to boycott every company? Are you going to boycott Starbucks? Are you going to boycott Apple and Microsoft and Nvidia and AMD? Are you going to boycott like everything? Are you just going to go live in the fucking forest and just go survive on your own like a goddamn, you know, wild man? Like, are you going to do that? Because when you really start to look into each company and their background and, you know, who they know or who they associate with or the practices that they may have or have had in the past. I mean, the people that are boycotting Twitter because of Elon, fair and valid. But you also have to boycott every other evil CEO as well. You can't just pick and choose Twitter because you don't like Elon. Like, that's where, same mentality there. We don't think about that ruins life when you make those connections. So we just live in our happy, awesome world, you know? If you want to go play COD for a couple hours and buy a skin, I mean, it's your money. You do you. I'm only gonna judge you a little bit. I'm just kidding. Or am I? You know, it's one of those like ignorance is bliss kind of things. Yeah, they're doing it manually. It'll be worse when an AI in your game is customizing the grind, right? Like, as you're unlocking stuff, it's customizing it for you. Oh. No freaking thank you.
It's locked.
I gotcha. 1 sec.
Ooh. Ooh? Oh, shit. And Sinatra, hi. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome. I am suddenly glad I don't have the hardware to play them. Yeah, Now, and this is where it's fair and valid to, my thought is, okay, some people feel differently, and that's fair. Again, that's fine. But my thought is, you can only do so much. Again, unless you want to boycott like everything ever because everyone has done something bad at some point in their life, even if it was a dumb teenage thing. Everyone's done something fucked up or said something stupid or tweeted something weird. You know, like that's just people. So I don't judge anybody for playing those games. I don't think that mentality. I mean, I don't think that way. It's like the closest I did get to that, and I didn't judge anyone for not doing it, but like the closest I got to that was whenever we heard all of those Activision allegations, or like those, even some of those were confirmed true. When the Activision stuff was happening, I didn't play an Activision game for like 6 months. If not long, I don't remember how long it was, but it was a long time. It was a long time. Because they did some really fucked up shit. But even now, I just bought COD, and I played it for like a week. No, it's probably it was like 2 weeks, I think. Like I still buy COD. So, and I bought Diablo 4, so I'm still technically supporting Activision.
Billy, am I going the right way?
I see you. I thought I could shut down that ventilation fan.
I'm gonna have to jump up the vent fan, huh?
You're gonna have to hack it directly. Good news is, I think I found your gear.
That is good news.
Just looking now. Yep. You need to access the air shaft above you, and that crawl space will drop you right in the gear stash.
So yeah,
You
fly up,
are welcome.
fly up there to that.
Can't reach that.
Wait a sec. I gotcha. Try now?
Oh, other side. Okay, so I was right though. The it's only blank dollars mentality is where the problem starts. Right, pretty much. Well, and a lot of us have that that thought of, you know, if it's under $20, they buy it. Which I was guilty of that for a while with games. Like if it was like $15, I'd buy the game even though I didn't need it. Thanks for the lesson, Teach. Now I can't play Fortnite anymore. You dork. Yeah, I think for me, like, the middle ground that I take on that is I can publicly say, you know, we're not going to dive fully into it, but as an example, it's like with the Hogwarts Legacy drama. I'm sure you guys know all about that. I can disagree with Bitchy McGee and her stupid fucking ideology of stupid bullshit. I can say fuck her all I want and still play a fun Harry Potter, like, fun wizard game. That's my side of it, right? I can still watch The Ranch even though Danny Masterson's in it. Like, I can still say fuck Activision, or I could still say fuck Bobby Kotick, who's the CEO of Activision. I can still say fuck that guy and play Diablo. Like, that's my middle ground, because if I go too far into the, like, I can't, you have to boycott everybody or boycott nobody. You can't selectively pick and choose because of who's more in your life. Again, if you want to, do you want to boycott Apple? I don't think so. Most people don't want to do that. So.
Look at that! I did it again!
There's a nice middle ground.
Yeah!
Are you doing a victory dance right now?
Damn right I am!
Why does that feel like there should be like a secret down there? Just for an old school video game like God of War, there would totally be a secret down there. Or like a Doom game. Ugh. That'd be a secret and a half. Yeah, that's my middle ground though. Is you can feel how you're gonna feel, and you can have your morals, and you can have all your stuff like that. Can I? Oh.
Got it.
Now, get back to the ventilation room and
Yay, menus. Now I can hack it. Oops. Dink. What are you gonna give me? Oh, a new short bow. Is that better than the short bow that I have? It is. Barely. I actually feel like this one is better. All movement penalties are removed. What counts as a movement penalty? And Tenedra, don't worry about you. You just want to play Stardew Valley and Stray. That's where I'm at. I just want to play fun video games. So I know the topic got kind of like serious and very philosophical and all the yeah, but we're here for fun video games, you know? Like I'm just playing Blue Space Cat Sim. That's what I play right now. I'm just playing Blue Space Cat Sim. And then soon, at the end of the month, we're gonna be playing as fucking Captain Boomerang and staring at Harley for like a lot of hours. That's my plan. I'll have my Harley on my lap, and I'll have the Harley in the game, and I'll just be surrounded by Harley, and it'll be fantastic. That's strange. The game audio is kind of staticky all of a sudden. Chat, can you guys confirm audio is being weird? Is it still being weird? An evil, welcome back. Yeah, it is. That's weird. I haven't had that problem since frickin' Starfield. I wonder what's happening with it. Let me try muting it and seeing what happens, I guess. And then I'll stay tabbed out for a while. And then unmute, and then click back in, I guess? And Doggo, thank you very much for letting me know, by the way. So pretty much to let you know about that, that's an issue that I had. It's been on and off for the last couple of years, but it really kicked up again during Starfield, and I thought I got rid of it. So if it happens again, let me know, because that's only an OBS thing. I actually don't even hear that. That's why I gotta ask you guys to confirm it. It's something between my end going to OBS and then going to Twitch. I think it's OBS getting like overloaded or something, or there's some kind of like mismatch in the frame timings or something, or the audio isn't quite buffering the way, like something with the audio is weird and makes it go all staticky. So So now do I just... I do! Look at me, smart. That wasn't gonna be a secret because it's literally the way I had to go. Nope, thank you. And do this. Pink. We gotta go back up to do this one over here. Nope, other way. Nope, other way. Thank you. And then we gotta go this. This is a fucking ridiculously laid out one. There we go. That was almost too close.
Bingo! That's it!
Damn. Getting ready for a meeting. I have to send you the eye makeup. You'll love it. And yes, you'll get the pic too. Yay! It's almost like you know me, and then I'll be a huge baby if I don't get it. Yeah, it's only the game and not my voice. So what we're gonna do real quick is I'm gonna close the game out and see if that fixes it real quick. And Doggo, by the way, welcome on in over here on the Twitch side. Welcome on in. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. The YouTube chat has a very long delay on it, and I don't know why. what I had read at one point, or what I had heard at one point, is that it was related to, like how active the chat was. So like if your chat is super active on YouTube, like they basically make the chat delayed if no one's talking, or if like hardly anyone's talking, and then if a bunch of people are talking, it's like super quick, I guess. But yeah. Oh, and all the links. Thank you very much for all the links. I appreciate that. Let me open the game back up. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Now you can see all the cool peeps. There. I'll reopen the game now. And Sanedra, I'm now curious because fancy eye makeup is so pretty, but never bother trying it yourself. Neither have I. And baby, thank you very much for the Discord and the TikTok and everything as well, and all the shouty outies. Click this one at your own risk. Wow. I hear that Mr. J Guy's like is just too sexy to use a camera. Do. Meant to try to or try watching on YouTube, but forgot. Having a hard time finding the live streams on YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube live stuff, I can understand. I understand the criticisms that people have of it. It is nowhere near perfect. It has a lot of growing that needs to happen for it to actually be comparable with Twitch. Yeah. But if you do want to find the YouTube or the streams on my YouTube channel, just go to the channel itself, and there should be a live tab. Or maybe it's like, I don't actually know how it would display itself. Let me check that actually. Let me see. Because now I'm curious what it would look like if I go to... If I go through... We haven't linked my YouTube yet. So if you do want to do that, go to the YouTube channel there. And yeah, see, like now on my YouTube page, it shows this. Right, so it's the first thing right there at the top, and then there's the new video for today. Holy shit! You guys are... That video's doing fucking awesome. Holy shit. Chat. God damn. It has a red ring around it saying live while on mobile because pleb. Oh, I think that's on PC as well. I think I've seen that before as well. I like that they do that. Yeah. Yeah, and then if you click on that, that's the stream. Yeah. So, now we're going to have the... Look at that. The infinite portals. Also, if you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like the stream as well. Because those likes definitely help. But yeah, so... That's that. And Snedra, you found it! You found the stream on YouTube! Whee! Yeah, so that's... And then, if you're in the Discord, I guess other than today, since the YouTube bot never posted about anything, I had to manually post about Suicide Squad's video. But typically, whenever I go live, you'll get the Twitch notification and the YouTube one as well, so you can kind of pick and choose whichever platform you actually want to watch on. So... Other than today, though, I don't know why today was different, but yeah. Then click on your logo. Yeah, oh yeah, it has the red ring, yeah. Yeah, so I've seen that on mobile, and I think I've seen it on desktop too. Which is a really nice feature, because that's what TikTok does too. If you upload a TikTok, and I think YouTube Shorts do that as well. Like if I uploaded like a super crazy awesome short, and it was getting like tons of views and stuff, then yeah, I'd be able to have that same sort of like live ring around my profile picture, which I like that. I do. I hope YouTube continues to invest into their live stuff, because as it is right now, like I said, the YouTube live is it's doable, it's tolerable, but man, it has a long way to go. It is a long way to go. Like not being able to change your fucking chat color on YouTube. So everyone's just, oh, I did figure out though, by the way, chat, I did figure two things out. Or, well, technically two things combined into one thing. The YouTube name color is in a live stream is designated by different roles that you have, right? So if you're just a regular viewer, you're gray, you're a pleb essentially. And then if you like if you subscribe to the memberships, like if you become a member on the channel, which the memberships are like a Twitch subscription, so it's like you pay whatever monthly thing to support the channel over there, and you get a green name, because money, right? So everybody who supports with like a membership becomes green, and then all moderators, I think, are blue. So they have like different colors per role, but there's no specific, like there's no individual color setting, which is really odd, but that's how YouTube works. So it's gray for the plebs, green for the money bags, and then blue for the mods, I guess, is their mentality. Man, one of the game sound effects sounds like knocking on your door and you keep looking, expecting someone to be there, but there isn't anyone. Oh my gosh. Is it the fan down here, the rumbling? DMs? Ooh. Ooh. Boop. Let's see. I think it's like one of the creaking sounds. Oh, the creaking sound. Gotcha. Yeah. I can kind of hear it now that you mention it. The stupid door knock sound alert scared the hell out of you? Wait, what door knock sound alert? There wasn't. Was there one? Oh, you mean just on Discord? Did you play a sound effect on Discord or something? I didn't hear a door knock sound effect earlier. Yeah, if you heard one, I didn't hear it. You think it's on ends? Oh. I didn't say you heard it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's okay. Well, I'm sorry it scared you. I thought we were just talking about when you and me were talking on the phone. Like, I thought that was the whole thing. For some inane reason, I want to replay Hogwarts Legacy, but I doubt the 4090 will have noticeable effect on that game. It does in every area besides Hogsmeade and parts of the castle. Like, in the world it does. Oh, and you have the new CPU too, so you'll notice an effect. Yeah, because those are like the school and Hogsmeade are CPU limited, so with the new CPU you'll probably be able to hold like 60 or 70 FPS with it. Not sure what you'll get, but you'll get an improvement for sure. So could be worth it. Could be fun. Is that water? It is water. Nope, I really thought someone was messing with you and being alone. Well, that was not fun. Oh, damn. Yeah, I could see that. Or there's the one about, there's the door knocking one that scares the crap out of me. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Good. We're good. No longer drowning. There's that one, and then I think there's another one that I can't remember. I think it's like it's the FBI open up one.
You know what I said to Mercer?
What? When you gave me up to save yourself?
Yeah, right, that. I'm sorry, it was really shitty.
She just cursed?
I just wanted to say that.
Apology accepted.
Wait, what's the rating for this game? Like teen? Can you say shitty in a teen game? I really wish I had a high-end PC because there are so many games you want to play, but can't have an enjoyable experience due to frame drops. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's kind of where I want them to make like a 4050, because even then it'd be an upgrade, you know? But oh man. I know how you feel though, Doggo. Because like I mentioned earlier, my first graphics card was the 1050 Ti. After that, I upgraded to a 1060.
Running scared.
Oh shit.
Like a rat in a maze. But this is the end. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Mercer's guard amp? Wait, are we fighting Mercer?
Hope your trouble in the plains was worth it, cause you'll never see daylight again. Shoot to kill.
Are we fighting Mercer?
Tell me some good news, Billy.
That gate has really tight security. It's gonna take me a while.
Wait.
Here.
So,
that gate has really tight
Bro, I am still being shot at. Where's my arrows? Thank you, come here. God damn it. I'll be cleaning up more next weekend. Definitely doing it before versus after cable management with a challenge to Jay to force him to do his. I need to do mine at some point. I do. Oh yeah, Evil. I responded like immediately. Yep. Yeah, I responded. It was, love it. Beautiful. So do they know where I'm at? Okay, I don't know if I can stealth this mission. Actually, you might be able to. Let me try. I gotta quickly find a way up though. Oh my god. Okay, chat, we're trying that. I'm gonna go hide up in the rafters up in the ceiling. Do your big speech, I don't care. I'm gonna go hide up here. Okay, bye. They kind of saw me. I don't know how, but they did.
You keep trying.
Damn it.
And I keep knocking. Well, this is the last time.
How you doing, Billy?
Need more time. Keep stalling.
So they definitely see me. I can't like stealth my way out of here.
Give up. It's over.
Yeah, it seems like I just can't stealth it. But I can survive without killing anybody.
Hurry!
No, we're good, Gucci. Yeah, now they got like both angles on me pinned.
This is where our paths diverge.
Screw it.
For the last time. You're screwed. I couldn't have picked a better way for you to go.
Who the hell is... You way over there, you little shit. 23 seconds left, just stay alive. Okay, you know what? This actually wasn't a bad spot. Oh crap. Oh, you opened up that door? In the middle? I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Chat. That, like, that's funny as fuck. So even if I didn't do it stealth, I didn't kill anybody. Like, yay. Where do I go? Oh. I feel like I'm playing Doom now with these like vents. Yeah, Evil, it was fantastic.
Mercer and Harding just evacuated.
Then again, her makeup is always delicious.
Before they get to the resistance.
And yes, I said delicious.
That was close.
Keep going as fast as you can. This place is about to go kaboom.
Where will I meet you?
I'm afraid it's last call for Billy, kid.
But
Billy the Kid.
what are you talking about?
I have to override the last stage of the cooling system manually. I won't make it in time.
Alright, bye Billy.
I'm coming back for you. Stall it until I get there.
If we wait, everyone we know dies. Once I hit this command, you've got like 20 seconds to get the hell out of here. I know you try and be a hero. It's my turn, okay? Fly low. Stay safe.
Stay gold,
Billy.
pony boy.
Billy!
I'm... Oh, crap. We got 20 seconds. Explosion! Oh, shit. Explosions! Whee! Keep moving away from the destroyed facility. Was there no big explosion? Whoa. Oh. That helicopter light was gorgeous.
They're looking for me.
Why have they... Oh, could you imagine a mechanic like that? Where they have like helicopters flying over you with like fucking flashlights and shit? Ah! They're still here. Yeah, they're escape from the RDA. You got it.
So many everywhere.
That's what she said. There are a lot though. The hell is that? Whoa. Ew. Stagfly, Antina. Ew. Those are little anti-dudes. Oh yeah, chat. Don't mind me with my 2017 video game here. Okay, I assume the waterfall here is not safe. I wonder why you would need cables to come from the inside the case out the back side of the case. From inside the case out to the back side of the case. Well, my case has a little hole for that. And it allows me to bring my my extra fan cable. So those 2 fans you can have on the back for exhaust near the I/O port, I just route those cables out that hole. And it allows me to route them out that hole and then go all the way back to connect to my little fan hub. The Evo XL has places for wires to come through that are basically rubber with slits to push through. Yeah, there's one located on the back of the yeah, mine has that too. I think that's meant for like fan cables, or at least that's what I've used mine for. I should say I should qualify or clarify that. That's what I've used mine for. It's kind of lame. No big explosion. I know. I was expecting like a nuke to go off, but no explosion. Are we going up here? Fog bloom fiber? I mean, it's purple. I'll take it. It's new. It's a new.
I think I'm clear. But where am I?
Oh, I can't harvest it yet? Or let me guess.
Priya?
Fog bloom takes
Hello?
it literally.
Priya, are you there?
Holy wow! Is that you? You're alive! Oh my gosh, we thought... This is the best news. Wait until I tell everyone.
Where are you? Is everyone safe?
We're at a new hidden location. An old storage place we had. Sending the coordinates now. But, well, we're alive, but are we safe? I'm a wreck right now.
Ooh, we're in the clouded forest.
Long story, but I lost Billy.
No, you didn't. It didn't explode.
Poor Billy.
I made it out thanks to him. He sacrificed himself. We need to keep the survivors safe. For the ones we lost.
Oh yeah, speaking of lost, I'm worried about Telan. He hasn't turned up.
Didn't he get on the Samson with you?
No, I saw him run into the forest during the attack. Oh no, do you think he's still out there? Or worse? Oh, it could be worse.
There was a lot going on. He probably got spooked. We all did. I'll radio him.
This game.
Delan? It's me.
Oh, creepy breathing. I love it.
Delan, are you there? Are you injured? Delan, talk to me. Where are you? I can come and bring you back to the Resistance.
No, not there.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters now.
Everyone's worried about you, Delan. I'm worried about you.
You're gonna be angry. You'll hate me too. I did this.
Oh, are you the one who leaked out the plant or leaked the thing?
He said nobody would die. He said.
Who said?
Fucking Mercer.
We talked on my radio. He told me we could be together again. Like a family. And so I told him when the party was happening.
Wait, Mercer? You told Mercer things about us?
Duh.
He needed to know when to arrive, so he could keep the soldiers away.
Let me come get you.
No. I don't belong there anymore. I have nobody now.
Delan. Delan.
Wow. So he's the reason, huh? Mere deer.
Hey, Priya told me you're alive. I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm good. I'm on my way to you. How are you?
Coping. Just about. But have you seen Talon? Of course you haven't.
I just spoke to him, actually.
You did? Is he hurt?
No, but he told me something. Talon's been talking to Mercer this whole time. He told Mercer about the party. I guess Mercer saw it as the ideal time to strike. Nella?
I'm here. And just... all this death and pain. Why would Talon do that?
He thought Mercer was going to protect us. Mercer could always manipulate Talon.
We're not kids anymore. But I know he found strange comfort in Mercer's regimen. His way of surviving the violence that tore us down. The adjustment to freedom. The resistance. It was hard for all of us. I should have known it would hit Talon harder.
You are not to blame, Nella.
I should have seen the signs.
None of us saw it.
But if I had just talked to him...
And said what? Don't listen to Mercer? We all know how that would go.
We have to find him.
I think we should give him some space. He'll come back when he's ready.
Maybe you're right. We can talk when you get here.
Yeah, let me explore my new area. Shut up. Oh, man. And Doggo, thank you for hanging out, by the way. Getting late for you, everyone. Here, have a good rest of your day. See ya. Dude, Doggo, it was lovely meeting you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, and enjoy your night. What a buffalo? Bone helm rhino? Oh, neat. That's fun. That's nice. Oh yeah, let me see something. Oh, and Freddy, by the way, the 2017 thing is a meme. Because in my YouTube video about this game, where I was talking about the benchmarks of it and stuff, people were saying how it looked bad and how it looks like every other game from 2017 or whatever. So people were just being blind, saying how the game looks bad and how it has like average graphics and stuff. Typical thing. It's pretty much like if you're playing anything other than like Red Dead Redemption 2 and like Witcher 3, you can't say anything is gorgeous. Otherwise, it's just wrong or whatever. But let me see. What did I miss in chat? The reason you feel like Billy Nash was supposed to be someone else is because you have no clue who he is, and it feels like this was supposed to be emotional. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because that was definitely how I was too. It felt like it was supposed to be some big emotional mission, and I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I think that's... And not that it's a huge bad thing or whatever, not that it's like, oh my god, game breaking, but like, I do think out of like all the amazing things the game does, the story is not really one of them. The story is just there. It just exists. It's not the worst, but it's not like amazing. It's not like a 9 out of 10 or some 8. It's like, I don't know, it's there. It's got a story. A lot of the time when they talk, the way that the Na'vi speak is hard for my brain to follow. So I end up leaving conversations with having no idea what the hell just happened. Like, it's not an accent. It's how they phrase things and how they talk about things. It's very like riddled. You know, it's very metaphorical and everything. It's just, yeah. So it's like, and then the way that the lines were delivered, the story's not their strong suit of the game. They do so many other things great, though, so it kind of makes up for it. Hey, baby, you're heading out. Thank you for the compliment. Sending loves. All right, baby, I fucking love you. I love you so much. You're awesome and cute. Have a good night in your meeting, and you're awesome and beautiful. I love you. And Nedra, you don't want to be at work. But here you are slaving away to Excel sheets. Man. I have not really worked with Excel. Damn, look at this game though. Talon was so obvious. I almost thought he wouldn't be the traitor because he served as the narrative red flag, right? Well, it's like it was him and Nor, or was it Nor? Was Nor the one that? In the beginning, wow, look at the detail on these friggin' trees. I think it was him or Nor. One of those two was like immediate red flag because of how much they trusted Mercer and how much they were, like how much they hated the well, how much they hated the RDA and how much they just hated everything. I think Nor was the one that was angry and Talon was the one that was like trusting and just was too naive. Yeah, they constantly referenced it too. Ow. This is crazy. Oh, look at that. A kite manta? Oh, that's so cool. Sailfin blossom. So we're in a whole new area, huh? We've crossed enemy lines, literally. Cool. New area. Cradling Pines. And yeah, baby, drive safe. If you are driving to there. Oh, and oh, I just forgot again. Damn it. I'll think of it soon. This is pretty much the only reason why I want nanite, or the technology that they use in Alan Wake 2, which I had just the other day. Oh, that's what you do. How cool is that? That's friggin' awesome. So just the other day, actually, I learned that Alan Wake 2 basically has their own version of nanite. In a sense, not full. I don't think it's full nanite or anything, but it's pretty much the version of that where it's like you can, it's like a vertex shading or whatever. It's basically like you take any object and you can just dynamically transition the polygons as you need them to. So it's pretty much nanite, but in their engine. And that's what I want for stuff like this, because you can see that they have so much detail on like the lighting and the textures and everything. It looks amazing, but then you go to like the side view and the plants are just razor thin, like just paper thin. And I think if they had nanite in this game and they didn't have to worry about polygon counts, I would totally love it if the plants and everything, like if all the grass and something, you know, like these ferns weren't just little textures. That's pretty much one of the not the biggest downsides, but that's one of the tiny details that I would want for this game to do, is do what like Ark does, where all of their foliage is nanited and it's like fully 3D and everything. And even like I think Alan Wake 2 does that as well. I think. Where like, yeah. Because they don't gotta worry about poly counts anymore, for the most part. Well, maybe not extreme poly counts, but the low-end stuff doesn't really matter, but damn, looks cool. Who be doing the noise? No one? Clouded lily bast. Well, it's a flipped over truck. Might as well go for it. Damn. I'm happy to be in a new area, though. Oh, dawn fruit. So we went from claustrophobic jungle to wide open plains to claustrophobic forest. Or at least potentially. That might just be this one specific spot. Oh, there's something up here. Is it one of those computery doodads? Okay. They're not there. Over here. Pull this. Pull the lever, Kronk. Now we gotta take that up there. Ooh. And hack the laptop. Yeah, the mountainous forest. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. This is so cool. This area is beautiful. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh no. Ah, choices. Ah, choices. Ah, okay. What's all up in here? Oh, food. I guess I could eat just to have a spot open. For the fresh ration. Was that it? Oh no, it's from here? Let me hack it while I'm over here. I guess I can do that, sure. I don't think it's what you're supposed to do, but let me do that. Oh. Got it. Wow, that's kind of cool. Although it is leaking in a little bit of light, though. But I wonder. So you see, like, how you see this is where the people that say they can't see the difference between ultra and unobtainium are just not looking hard enough, because it's very subtle. So you see like how that grate over there is like kind of flickery, looks like little raindrops all over it. That's the ray trace lighting. That's just how little each ray is like pointing at. Like that's the rays bouncing. That's what that does. So if we go into here and we change this to unobtainium, now it's gone. And the light just looks normal. Well, except for... unless it's coming from that? Like it's supposed to be flickering? I think it's supposed to be flickering. Yeah, now the light just looks normal. Like there's no little staticky, noisy effects, no little raindrop looking things on it. Or if there is, it's less. But that's also where the unobtainium settings are way more demanding, because I'm pretty sure what they end up doing is they just trace way more rays. Like way more rays. I would love a developer to actually talk about the exact specifics of what they do. Because, yep. That's sort of like, that's one of the things that I've noticed. And then once you walk outside, it gets, because they're doing the same effect to the entire world, it just gets crazy. Cool, and an assault rifle that I don't need. Neato! Oh, and some arrows, some grenades. Cool. I think this area shows off bioluminescence the best in some areas. Lots of shadows around the mountains. Yeah, it seems like it. It's very covered. Yeah. One weird artifact I noticed on Unobtainium was white lines around, or in the pupils of the Zekru. Really? Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, it's just like slight texture quality improvements. The shadows are only being improved because, again, they're ray traced, so the shadow maps might be a higher quality, or stuff like this might just be higher. Like, yeah, the Unobtainium is very subtly different. You'd have to basically stand still, take a picture, turn off the settings, take a picture, and then compare the two. You'd have to do that, otherwise you just wouldn't see anything. Like those little light flickers that I've seen, those, like, that's just because that's just an effect of ray tracing. It just means they have a low ray count. And that's where I personally feel like if they had in DLSS 3 instead of FSR 3, the game would look even better, because DLSS 3 has ray reconstruction in it by default now. Like, that's the 3.5 version of it. And yeah, ray reconstruction fixes noises or noise effects like that. It's a better denoiser. Oh. Details. Love it. I do wonder if the G-Sync might work with the DLSS frame gen, since the G-Sync is NVIDIA based. It probably would. It probably would. I'm trying to think of what other games have frame gen in it that you could test it with that you might own. Because, like, I know Diablo 4 has frame gen. Starfield technically does now if you own Starfield. For, like, the NVIDIA one. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what actually has the NVIDIA frame gen in it. Alan Wake has it, and that wavy effect isn't there, but there is tearing. Yeah, it could be that, see, I don't get screen tearing. Do you have, like, the option for VSync and stuff? Because I don't get screen tearing on mine. Even, like, now when I'm getting, like, 80-something FPS with the frame gen on. Oh, shit. Oh, that's one of those kite mantas. I gotta go now and enjoy the game. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sinedra. Thank you for hanging out. Good seeing you. Good luck with the work stuff. And, yeah, it was good having you here. Yeah, it was ridiculously beautiful. Oh, crap. Are you angry? You angry? You are very angry. Oh, you're kind of cool, though. But I don't want... You're only purple. I don't want to fight you. Wait, do I need more of these things? No, I need the other ones. The ones I need are by water, I think. Right? I need one of those pods. Yeah, I need the, is it sulfur pod? Is that what I use for... Yeah, it is sulfur pod. Okay. Yeah, I need sulfur pods. No, damn it. Buttons. Yep, gotta pin those now. On great trees throughout Pandora. Okay, well, I have them marked, so if I see one, I can go get them. Cool. Ah, you motherfucker. You're lucky you're tanky to that spot. You're not tanky there, though. Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. So none of those are high quality. Wait, which one? I thought one of them was... Oh, maybe not. You're only purple. And I had to shoot you 3 times to kill you, so... Maybe I don't want to loot that, dude. What is this? Wait, how is that glowing when it's only green? Are there multiple mushrooms on it or something? Why are you glowing when you're only green? Oh, but now you're not anymore? It's gotta be a bug. Or maybe it's the grass, like, thicket stuff behind it is like a weird optical illusion. Let's see. And do it quick. My complaint about graphic options is they didn't make the time they didn't make the time of day the same, making different settings seem different because the sun is higher or lower. Yeah, right? Yep. Well, I wish this game let you... Like, they could have just hid the entire background. So it's not just this purple wall of just nothingness. They could have just hid the background so you can see the game. And change them in real time. That's where I feel like they... Some game devs... not that I'm saying I could do any better because I'm not a professional game designer, but I have played enough games to know what would work better in some cases, just off of having enough experience. And I definitely think that them putting in some kind of like transparent background so you could see the effect of the actual settings would be just a little bit better. Just a little bit. It's not vertical tearing, it's tearing at the edges of hard corners like doors. Like a piece of the door lags behind the rest. Oh, do you mean ghosting, Tiny? Is that possibly what you mean? Like, do you see like a shadow of the door when it's moving? Maybe. Ah, the fuck was that? Eyethorn seed? Yeah. Ah, okay. Is it a slow approach? No. An approach like this? Nope. Okay, so you're all thorny. Punch it. Oh, hey, I don't know what I did there, but I got it. I don't think I need this, though. It's only purple. But I'm taking it anyway. Because, fuck it. I got 2 of them. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting 2 of them, but I got 2 of them. Oh, I'm going back to the enemy area. Ooh. Let me go this way. No, it's like a piece of edge of the door lags behind the rest. It cracks off and tears. Hmm. And you said you tried to record it, but you couldn't get like a... You couldn't see it in the recording. That is super odd. I guess my main thought would then just be like Google. You know? Just see if anybody on Google has any idea. Like Google the TV and see if it comes up, I guess. But recording Avatar, this happened. Oh, it happened in Alan Wake. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Because I wonder if it's just a setting. Like on the TV or in the game.
I do not care what they say. That was a good joke.
You're a good joke. Cool, so there's your little cook station. Here's your contribution thing.
Now, where did I put
Oh, I can't open that yet.
leaf?
You're happy at 80 to 90 frames, so I'll just leave frame gen off. Might look into it next week. Maybe the TV, maybe the 100-foot HD. It might be the 100-foot HDMI, honestly.
I miss
It might be. Because I'm not sure how long HDMI can go before you start seeing little artifacting kind of stuff. So it might actually be. But yeah, 80 to 90 is not bad for sure. Better than like the 20 to 40 that you were getting before. Where am I going? Southeast corner of Stone Cloud Valley. Oh, way over there? Oh, I'm going there. Oh, it literally shows the handprint. So I just run up there, I guess? Oh, okay.
I hope they...
Let me mark it. Oh, wait. Is that it?
healers have something to help with the stubborn piece.
I want to put my marker on this thing. So I know... Because it didn't show up on my goddamn HUD. Man, there's no hand on my little compass up there. Well, at least you know that if you ever can figure it out, you can get like, you know, you can get pretty much double that FPS. If you ever figure out what the problem is and can get frame gen working. 20 to 40 without ray tracing on medium with some high settings on 3070 was atrocious. I refuse to call that game optimized. Yeah, I think... So, while I do agree, I definitely think that's like... We are... How do I word this? In my head, the way that I've been looking at a lot of the newer games, which I think is kind of what caused a lot of people to go to that Avatar video and it got a lot of oh crap. The fuck? Chameleon crawler? The fuck are you? What are you? I just ruined the hide because I panic shot. One sec. Just die. I'll just take the... Are any of you... Oh, you're also there? You're also there. Cool. Are you fighting down there? They are. Oh, it's shrouded. What? No! What? Shroud? Parasitic swarm creatures that will rapidly consume any carcass they find. Huh. So just be very quick. Yeah, so the mentality that I have for these new games and everything, and like these new things that are happening, which, like I said, was kind of getting me in trouble for some of the people on the Avatar video, and some of the people in general. I tend to be more optimistic when it comes to performance of games, especially because I do know the more inner workings of game engines. Ooh, shit. Hello. First exquisite root. Hell yeah. Fucking thank you. Boom. Let me focus on what I was gonna say. Sorry. So my mentality for the games that we've been seeing a lot lately is we have a lot of modern day crisis type of games. And what I think is happening, not that I'm saying is happening with you specifically, but in a lot of people's cases, especially on the YouTube comments that I see, I think a lot of people have seemingly forgotten just how taxing Crisis was back in the day. How new that game was. How absolutely in the future that game was. And I mean, people just remember the meme, "Can it run Crisis?" right? They just remember the meme. But they don't remember that people were spending $2,000 back in 2005 or 6, whatever it was, to play that game at 720p 30 FPS, like medium settings. They were spending it on like a top of the line PC to barely get 720p 30. You know, and I think people in this day and age have kind of forgotten just how beefy that game actually was. And nowadays when a game comes out, if it doesn't run at, you know, 300 FPS and 1080p with, you know, 200 FPS and 1440p and like 120 FPS and 4K, it's immediately shit. And the game is just a stupid game, you know, a dumb game, bad game, unoptimized. And it's not like I'm not going after your comment, but your comment reminded me of how people are on the YouTube side and the extremes that I see. And I do think that's sort of the we've gone so far away from Crisis and away from those games that, like, people have forgotten just how extreme Crisis was. Like, Crisis wasn't playable on console at all, because even the highest end PCs could not really play that game until it was 720p 30 FPS, which by today's standards, even back then was kind of crappy, but even by today's standards was like not great. So that's kind of where I've been, is I think nowadays we have a lot of games really trying to push graphics and really trying to push hardware, and it's, in the case of Alan Wake 2, there is a lot of that, but I'm not going to say it's not unoptimized. Right? Or I'm not going to say it's fully optimized and it's like the perfect thing. So I get your point of refusing to call it optimized because I don't truly know if it is. But what I can say is that game is kind of pushing some next-gen tech. It is. And that's my mentality so far. That's kind of where I try to be a little bit more optimistic for games and their performance and stuff. But that's because I'm used to like Crisis. You know? I'm used to these games that when they came out, you were only getting 30 FPS in them. Not that I even played a lot of Crisis back in the day because I didn't have that PC, but yeah, like, that's how it was. And so You can play Avatar on mostly high with ray tracing on medium, getting 40 to 60 FPS. Alan Wake with no ray tracing, with sub 20 frames at some points. Yeah, that's sort of where, like, I don't know if I can, like, you know, like I said, I don't know if I can disagree with you there about the game being unoptimized, because that sounds bad. Yeah, like, even if you just said you can't, like, because a 3070 might just, I don't know, oof. Like, even if you were to take ray tracing off the table, ooh, another one, and you were just to do everything as, like regular, like, sorry, my brain is having a fucking stroke today. Like, even if you were to take ray tracing off the table and just keep it non-ray trace the entire time, like, I still would expect it to hit a playable frame rate no matter what. Especially without, because without ray tracing, that's not really, like, at that point, I would be more curious what they're doing to make it not playable even without ray tracing, because usually ray tracing is the beefiest setting. You know, you turn ray tracing off and you're getting you know, you're getting like double the frame rate or something. Okay. You know, even back when it was my 3080, playing like Cold War and stuff like that back, you know, a couple of years ago, I went from, you know, 120 FPS down to like 60 or 70. So I literally lost half of my frame rate by turning on ray tracing. So if that was your frame rate without ray tracing, dear God. Yeah, so like, with like this game, for example, people on the YouTube comments were talking about how it's unoptimized and how we've gotten just so used to games running like crap that we're just used to it now or whatever. And I just don't know if I agree with that. Some games, yes. Absolutely, some games should run better. You know? I'll have to double check once I put, now you doubt your memory. You have to double check once you put fans back in your old computer this weekend. I mean, it could be worth another shot to see what happens for sure. And I'm not even, I think, I hope it didn't come across like I was calling you a liar or anything like that, because I wasn't. It's sort of hard to explain. Like, my stance on when I play a game is, for example, for me, there's optimized and not optimized. If I, like, Forspoken, I played it on my 3080, and I got, like, 45 FPS with everything turned up. And I was like, I have a 3080. This was before the 4000 series came out. I was like, I have a 3080. I have like almost the top of the line GPU, and I'm getting 45 FPS at 1080p. That's fucking stupid. And so I turned the game off and just left it. Like, nope, that's unoptimized. And then you got a game like Hogwarts, where when I played Hogwarts for the first time on my 3080 as well, it was fine until it wanted to use more than 10 gigabytes of VRAM. You know, or until I went to like Hogsmeade and it wanted to use more VRAM and more CPU and stuff like that. Like, Hogwarts is one of those games that is half unoptimized, half like just wants new gen hardware, you know, where that was the biggest jump for me. When I got the 4090, I went from 10 gigabytes of VRAM to 24. So any game that was bottlenecked by VRAM and just having like stutter struggles and everything, it kept having like little micro stutters and like lower frame rates because it was putting all of my VRAM stuff into RAM, Yeah, like all of those games got fixed. So playing with the 4090 has almost showed me what games are actually unoptimized and which ones are just a little bit more next gen. But it's always hard to definitively tell, because an argument here's an argument that I have in my own head is like, if a game, like, how do you know if a game, like on a 4090 like top line PC, how do you know if a game is unoptimized or just next gen? Because they both have the same like side effects and symptoms. Like an unoptimized game will drop your fucking frame rate even on the highest end of systems, and will show you it means business. But an unoptimized game, one that's not necessarily next gen, just doesn't know how to use your hardware properly or is using too much hardware, like that also does the same thing. That's just, it uses up all of your VRAM, uses up all of your CPU, but only lets you use like 4 cores of your CPU at any given time. And like it's like, how do you tell? How do you tell? Like definitively without second guessing it? I don't know if anybody can. Because it's like, you could make that argument with Crysis back in the day, right? You could make the argument that Crysis wasn't just like a next-gen game that required next-gen hardware. You know, it wasn't just like, it wasn't 5 years ahead of its time. Or, you know, even 10 years. It was just unoptimized. You could make that argument, but I don't know if it'd be a valid argument. So for me, that's kind of where it gets a little bit fuzzy. It's a little easier to tell now what games are actually unoptimized, because it's like, yeah, if you can't run on a 4090, you need to fix your fucking game. And I had that when I bought my 3080 as well, and even my 1080 Ti. Like, buying the top-end hardware just kind of gives you that perspective of, like, if it can't run on my machine, then it ain't ready. Or especially because I play at 1080p. Yeah, because I'm playing at 1080p, it's got that same effect of, like, you know, in a game where I'm getting like 60 FPS at 1080p with ultra settings on, with the highest end hardware that you could have for GPU wise, like, oof. Even if I'm lightly CPU bottlenecked and I could get like, you know, 75 to 80 FPS with a better CPU, like, oof. 75 to 80 FPS at 1080p. You know, that it's those, oof. And that's where, like, that's why I didn't play Red Dead for a while. Actually, I still haven't. Played Red Dead 2. I had a long list because there was a lot of games that, like, for example, one thing that helped to kind of definitively prove that Watch Dogs Legion is just fucking ass, is when, like, Need for Speed Heat came out, and I was getting like 60 FPS on ultra settings at 1080p, and I was like, that's not too great. I'm gonna wait. Like, to me, that's playable, but I want to get more, because I know that I can. So it was like Watch Dogs Legion, Need for Speed Heat, Horizon 1 on PC when that came over. There was a couple games. I had like a list. I had like 6 or 7 games like Valhalla and stuff. Like, I had like a list of games that I wanted to play when I got my new hardware, because my current hardware couldn't play them. And I was like, I just got to upgrade. When I get my 5950X and my 3080, like, I'm going to jump in and we're going to just demolish these games, and it's going to be great. And when I got all those pieces of hardware, I jumped into most of them. Like, Need for Speed Heat went from 60 to 120 plus. Horizon went from 60 to 120 plus. Like, I doubled my frame rate by getting a whole new set of guts for my computer, and so it showed me those games I was just low on hardware. But then, when I tested out Red Dead Redemption 2, I was still only getting like, I don't know, 60 or 70 FPS. I went up from like 40 or whatever. Like, I didn't get this major, like, tripling of FPS in Red Dead 2. And Watch Dogs Legion, even now, with the 4090, I went to test it again. And Watch Dogs Legion at 1080p is so CPU limited. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that view. It is so CPU limited that I only get like, I get an average of 60 FPS until I get into a car, and then my frame rate plummets to like 45. And we're talking max settings, 1080p with a 4090 in there, and I'm getting like 45 FPS. So, it's possible there are some games that are just horribly optimized, and I've definitely found those games like Watch Dogs Legion that are just stupid. Those devs have no idea what the fuck they're doing for optimization, and it fucking shows after like 3 games and they still can't get it right. Even Watch Dogs 2, by the way. Even Watch Dogs 2, I went to test that game on my 4090 and I was getting like 80 FPS. And I was like, well, that's better than your newest game, but only 80? For a game that came out in what, like, when did Watch Dogs 2 come out? Like 2015? Or 2017, like, so it's a few years old, and I was getting like 80 FPS in it. I'm like, the fuck is that? The only one that ran fine was the first game, because that game is like fucking 10 years old now or some shit. Like, it's like, what the fuck? So I've learned, like, even though I like Watch Dogs games, like I like the first one and I want to play the other two, I can't, because those games run like fucking ass. So just save yourself the effort. Don't buy those games because they run like ass. Or buy them on console. You know, just buy them on console where they'd probably run better. Assuming they don't run at like 30 FPS and it's more like 60. But yeah, it's ugh. And Tiny, you genuinely can't remember if it was before or after you turned ray tracing off. I do know in the end I had to turn things to medium without ray tracing. That's... Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, now, I'm not sure how much of a... how stubborn you are, but I know for me, Tiny, this is the kind of the thing that I told Mistborn, and he's kind of with me on it, is like, you're now at that stage where if anything doesn't run good, it's not your computer. Like, it's not your computer, it's the game. And whether or not it's unoptimized or just too next gen, that's the question. But it's basically, it's never going to be your computer ever again for the next like 2 years. Yeah. You get to a certain level of hardware. Like I had that with my 1080 Ti for a while there, for like 2 or 3 years, if not more. Where it's like, yeah, I've got like basically the top end shit. If you can't run on my hardware, your game is just stupid. And that's where I don't know how stubborn you are exactly, but for me, if there's a game that doesn't run on my computer, I don't play it. At least not until I have a better computer, or until they fix the game. Like, I'm stubborn-headed enough that if they want me to turn down settings, especially with the 4090 and stuff, like if I have like top-line hardware, this is my saying. I spent like $5,000 on my computer, and you want me to turn down settings? Fuck you. Like, just no. I'm not doing that. I spent money on my hardware. I get to run it with path tracing and ray tracing. I get to enjoy the highest of the high quality settings. I get to. Like, I will not turn down settings. I spent all my money on my computer to not turn down settings. But that's because I'm stubborn and I'm hard-headed. Where someone who might be more, let's call it reasonable, might just turn down a setting or two or turn off ray tracing or whatever. Yep, like I could improve the CPU, but if I need to, good luck to everyone else. Dude, that's exactly it. Yeah. Like, that's exactly it. It's like if you have trouble with it, oh my god. God help everybody else. Because holy shit, that is that's how it was with Ark. I'm not sure if you've seen my Ark video or not, but my Ark video with I had to be on 1080p ultra settings with frame gen on to get like 90 FPS, which was decent. 90's not bad. But then like 1440p, I couldn't get frame gen to work. It was just stuttery and it was like broken, I guess. And so 1440p without frame gen went down to like 40 FPS. And then 4K without frame gen on was like 17 FPS in Ark Survival Ascended. It was 17 FPS at 4K ultra settings without frame gen on. And then going to frame gen brought it to like 27 or 30 or something. Like, I'm like, this is a 4090. Unable to play that. And this was at launch. I think it's better now, but this was at launched. I was like, holy shit. RIP to anybody not on a 4090. Jesus Christ. And so that's like with the Avatar video that I uploaded like 2 weeks ago. The title was like, your PC is not ready for Avatar on unobtainium settings. Like, because the majority of the time people have like a 3070 or some kind of 3060 or maybe even a 3080. I don't think a launch 3080 would be able to run this with unobtainium on. It uses too much VRAM. You would be completely VRAM bottlenecked. It'd be awful. You know? Hey, Trevor, what's up, buddy? Been lurking for a while, introducing the kiddo to Peaky Blinders. How you doing? Ooh, I haven't seen that show, but I've heard really good things about it. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm really sleepy. I was up very late last night working. Oh, I am making my way there. Yes, I'm almost there. Yeah, I was up very late last night working on a new video, but I'm doing good though. Just having fun, playing some games, talking about technology and games not running good and just stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoying the show though. Yeah, did you watch that one, the Suicide Squad one? Yeah, I was up late putting all the, doing the major editing chunk last night. I started it at, like, noon yesterday, and I didn't finish it until, like, very late in the morning today. Like, yeah. It was a very late night last night, and then I was up at 10. So. Or no. Noon? Forget when I woke up. One of those times. And that was just the editing. So I started scripting it, or I started doing research for that video on like Saturday afternoon at like 2 or 3 or whatever it was. And then, so doing research, I started the script and then finished it at like midnight on Saturday. Sunday was recording the audio and then editing that. And then, Sunday evening was putting it all in the editor and starting the edit process. And I pretty much edited all Sunday night and then continued it Monday and did it all the way until like early hours today. So it was a big project. More than I thought it would be. It was a big ass project. I just hope people enjoyed it because, again, I spent a lot of time getting footage and making sure the edit looked nice, making sure the audio on the actual video. Like, I spent a lot of time working on stuff. I don't know if people actually notice, but it's there. It is there. Also, look at this game, dude. Ugh. Beautiful. And Jedi, what's up, buddy? Welcome on into you. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Greetings to you. Busy man. Yeah. Trying to remain as busy as I can be. It's the struggle that I'm having with the whole YouTube stuff is not having a dedicated game to make videos on. Like, with Starfield, I was cranking out a video every week. You know, spending like I was spending like 20 to 40 hours during the weekend making like a video or two on the weekend and then streaming like 60 hours. So I was doing, you know, 60 to 80 hours a week, like every week for like a month and a half, 2 months there. And now that Starfield is, well, I mean, it's still there. I still could make videos on it, but the views were dropping on those videos, and then like my interest in the game was already kind of waning and everything. So I just took a step back from it, and now that I don't have a dedicated game to make videos on, that video process is a little slower. So yeah. But how are you though, Rabbit? Hopefully you're doing good. Jedi, you had to wake up at 7 a.m. Wife had an oral surgery this morning. Ooh. 7 a.m. I hope your wife is doing all right though. What kind of oral surgery was she having? Like root canal and stuff, or what? All went good. It was fast, but you've been being nurse, housekeeper, and cat wrangler. Oh, cat. The cat. Right. How torn up is your clothing and arms from just picking up the cat over and over and over again? I need someone to turn winter into summer for 1 day so I can stress test my computer setup to see if it can run, if I need more fans. Because like 50 to 60 degrees in my room, so it never will overheat. Wait, you run your room at 50 to 60 degrees so it will never overheat? Oh my god. I would be freezing in your room. I would be like jeans, and like a thick shirt and like a jacket, like I'm going outside in your room. 50 to, are you talking Celsius? That would not, that'd be too hot. You'd be boiling, like yeah, that's heat stroke if it's Celsius, but damn, dude, your room is the opposite of my room. So my room, even now in the winter time, because I have my window closed, right? I have my window closed. Like, if I left it open, I'd be fucking freezing in the 60s like you, but because I don't want to freeze, I just close my window, and my room naturally, with my computer plus the heat from the vent, and just the natural heat of being above the kitchen, like, my room, even in the winter, is like 75 to 80, and then in the summertime, I'm melting in the summertime. My room is like 95 all the time. Yeah. Because I have no AC. And I can't just go get one. I've thought about it. Trust me. I have thought a lot about the solutions to that problem. And there's no easy solutions to that problem. Let's see. Wait for Enshrouded. I hope that game gets the proper push because the demo is great. I've barely heard of that game. Jedi, can you like summarize it to me? Is it like, what kind of game is it? I haven't even, I think I've barely heard of it. I don't think I've seen actual gameplay of it yet. Rabbit, your last 2 days were full of nothing. Schools were shut down. Restaurants haven't been open. Snowstorm basically pushed or paused the whole. You guys got a big old snowstorm. We got like 2 inches or so. We got a little bit of ice now. But you guys got like your whole city just shut down and paused because of snow. That's crazy. How much snow did you get? Got like a foot? Holy shit. We got like a couple inches maybe, and then it melted most of it. But now just the ice is remaining. I think our big snow push is Saturday. I think this weekend we're supposed to get a bunch of snow. So I like took out my trash this morning and everything. It was a productive day. Productive day. You just crack a window to let the fresh air in, but it's winter, so yeah, it's chilly. But you don't like close it? Because I close my window when it's like 70. Or like, yeah. I'm a wimp when it comes to, like, I live in an area that gets winter, like, all the time. Like, I can handle the cold, but do I not? I don't like it. If that makes sense. Like, it's not like I'm from, like, California, where it's, like, 50 is cold for me, but, like, at the same time, it is. Because I don't like the cold. So, while I can take my trash out in shorts and a t-shirt when it's, like, 45, I don't enjoy it. I hate the cold. Well, that level of cold. I don't want snow. I don't want anything that's... Yeah, you give me, like, 72 degrees and, like, rainy. Oh, or even, like... Or even. You give me, like, a nice pullover hoodie, right? Like, a nice pullover type of thing with maybe some sweatpants and some hot cocoa on, like, an overcast day with some rain. It's, like, 65 outside, nice and chilly, but I'm inside warm with my hot cocoa. Like, that scenario, love it. It can be 65, and as long as I'm bundled up and warm and just chill and cozy, I'm having a fantastic time. Yep. But, like, if someone has their house at, like, I don't know, 65, just normally, I gotta put something on. I gotta put on, like, my hoodie. It's weird she started getting pain in her mouth, and we literally went from dentist to ENT to dentist to finally hear about oral surgeon who is great. She has something that you are born with, but it stays inactive until late 30s to 40s. A cyst grew in the roof of her mouth and was really... Oh, damn. And I guess it's just something you wouldn't really notice until it gets bad, because who the hell's going to check for that? Damn. Well, I'm hoping she's okay now, though. I'm hoping that everything's all right and everything's good. And Tiny have, like, 4 thin blankets and a faux fur blanket, so the bed is super comfy. Jeez. I have not that. I got one. I've got one. Ah. Oh. Freaking email about Steam sales. Yeah, I have one blanket for my whole bed. I got one, and it's old, so it's not terrible, but it's not, like, nice and fluffy, so it doesn't hold in heat very well, sadly. Just hire someone to bring ice cubes to your room, 1 cube at a time. I know, right? Just rub, like, an ice cube all over. Yeah, so I have a lot of different methods to help cool me off in the summertime, or at the very least move the air around, so it's not just like, because I'm sure most of you have experienced that level of grossness where it's not just hot air, it's like hot stale air. So it's like the air around you is not moving, and it just feels like kind of stuffy or whatever, and you want that, like, even if it's hot air, you want that fresh hot air. Like, just fresh air is better. So I have, like, a monitor fan on the top of my monitor. It's a little bar that blows air onto my face, so that way, because, you know, hashtag streamer problems, having a big bulky mic in front of your face keeps all of your hot breath in your mouth and in your face. It's super great. So yeah, I have a fan to kind of blow that around, and then I have a window fan to either exhaust or intake. I used to have, like, 2 or 3 fans on all the time. Now I only have the one because they've all broken, but yeah. I used to have, like, 3 fans going all the time in order to actually stay kind of, like, at least my air was moving and stuff. This summer, though, I think I want to invest into one of those, I forget what they're called. They're not the evaporative air coolers. They have the reservoir on the bottom, but what they mostly do is they have those, like, frozen, or those filters that you freeze and stuff. Like, I want one of those, whatever those are called. I forget. I'm probably going to invest into some of those, so that way it can hopefully cool my room down just a little bit. You'll take snow over 100 degrees on any day. I think, so what, if we're talking like being outside, that's a toughie. Because being outside in a 100-degree day would suck. But being outside in like, I mean, if you guys live anywhere near that gets cold, you know what it's like to go outside when it's like, hell, even just going outside when it's 32 isn't fun. Or 15 degrees Fahrenheit isn't fun. Or 0 really is not fun. Or going outside when it's like fucking -5. Like that's, the colder you go, it's not fun to go outside in the cold, but it's not fun to go outside in the hot heat either. So that'd be a toughie to decide what to go out in. But if I'm inside, oh, I'm choosing heat. Because I just would have, like, in a perfect world, not this world, not this house, but in a perfect world, I would just have AC everywhere that I go. So you would only get swamp ass in the, like, 10-second walk to Walmart. You know? Like, the Walmart has AC, your car should have AC, your house, in theory, would have, like, at the very least, central cooling. I think a lot of people would prefer the cold, though, just because they like to bundle up, and it's a little easier to get warm than it is to cool off. Which I totally get. I totally understand. The only major downside for me in the cold is I don't like snow. Snow is one of my, not to sound like a fucking millennial, but snow is one of my triggers for the seasonal depression. Basically, once Halloween is over and it's like, oh god, November, oh no, and then I'm just like fearing snow for the next like 4 months during winter. And it's like, yeah, pretty much immediately after Halloween, or even sometimes during October in general, my entire seasonal depression, my mood swings are just crazy. I just feel like shit the entire time, and I don't feel good until like, I don't know, maybe February or March. So if I could get the cold without having snow attached with it, like if I could have like 30 degrees and rain, like if we could break the laws of physics for that, sure, I'll take that. I'll take 30 degrees and rain. But typically, you know, the colder temps just bring snow. But I'd rather just have the heat. Oh, and it's like a Valheim type of game, but the building is voxel-based, kind of like Minecraft. But it's not blocky. It actually looks better than both of those games. It's an action survival multiplayer game. The building was Chef's Kiss. Had a ton of QOA. I'm gonna feel dumb. What's QOA? I'm gonna feel so dumb. What does that stand for again? Oh, okay. There. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, it's tons of quality of life things that other games you would need mods for. The demo is just impressive. That's awesome to hear, though. I might check that out if I'm in need of like an emergency kind of video or something. That could be an idea, is just to check out the demo and do stuff like that. Because I've heard of the game. I heard they had a demo recently or something, or some kind of beta or whatever it was, but I had no idea what it was. It looked gorgeous though. Like the 10-second snippet that I saw of it looked kind of pretty. So it's a voxel-based game, but not blocky like Minecraft. Yeah, so it's gonna be, it's the same tech that like No Man's Sky and Minecraft and all those voxel games use. That's pretty cool. And Tiny, you might close the bedroom window, but not the living room one, where the computer stays, so you can play on the Valve Index. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess just keeping it nice and cool so it keeps running properly. Yeah, as long as it's not your room that's that way. I suppose. But I think you mentioned that it is your room too. Man, that's just so cold. Pay the rapper Ice Cube just to stand there to blow on you all now? Oh my god. Ugh, that'd be so gross. Because I'm probably a weird person, I guess, but like, you know what, in the movies or the TV shows when like the two guys are like, they're about to fight and they're like standing like face to face with each other and they're just getting all up in each other's faces. They're basically like their noses are pretty much touching and whatever, and they're just like screaming. My first thought is, man, I bet their breaths just stink. Like, that is the whole thing that I think about when people, like, I don't want to smell other people's breath. I don't know if that's irrational or just what, but I do not want to smell other people's breath. I do not. Like, if it's someone that I love, like Nerd, then sure, I don't mind smelling her breath. I would not say that's bad. I mean, yeah. But even like my parents or random people or like teachers, do you guys remember the fucking did you guys ever have that experience where like you had that, like, we'll even just say like the mid 40s teacher, but it was usually the older ones, the like 60, 70-year-old teachers that just had like morning coffee breath, and they would bend like to help you with something at your desk, and they would just like breathe all of their fucking morning coffee breath onto you. It's I don't like it. That is so gross. It's so nasty.
There you are. Priya told me of your escape. I am relieved to see your Na'vi instinct saved you.
It's good to see you, Sotak. But I'm here thanks to Billy. He died to save me. Us. Stupid idiot wouldn't let me go back for him.
Billy's with his ancestors now.
Why is it so emotional? We barely knew him like for one mission.
I just wish he didn't have to be.
Indeed.
I agree, Tiny.
But
That
I'm
feels
glad you
odd
are
that
here
they're
with
so
us.
emotional about a guy we
Unheard,
knew
I
for
hope.
like 5 minutes.
The clouded forest is treacherous. I found patches of an unnatural deadly fog, probably RDA. They poison all they touch, even out here.
I hope we'll be safe here. At least for a while.
I will not rest until the Sky People pay for what they have done.
We have lost so many.
I hope we lose no more. In truth, I am worried about Nor.
He was agitated right before the blast, accusing Alma of things. Has he said something to you?
No. I can see the darkness in his eyes, and I know that look. Resentment is eating away at everything Na'vi inside of him. It is not a good place.
Can you talk to him?
Truthfully, I am trying not to follow him there.
Huh.
If I stop to think, too many grim
Okay.
memories will overtake my mind.
You have fun there? Alright, cool. If you just smoked a Camel Crush, it would be menthol. I should do Star what? Huh? Am I dumb again? Be careful with those internal coolers. Often the power they take to work up, or to heat up the room. Yeah, right, more than any cooling they do in front of them. They're good to stand in front of, but the net heat of the room goes up unless you have a way to funnel the heat out of the room. Yeah, I think that's where, like, what I would try to do is, I would try two things. I would try to just, like, to close my window and just leave it on and see how much it cools my room off. Because they claim it to be like up to like 20 degrees Fahrenheit can be dropped off of the heat in the room, and I'm like, well, that sounds nice, but it's probably not going to be 20 degrees. But if that doesn't work, what I might do is I might position that like little tower cooling fan with the like frozen filter thing. I might put that like by my door, and then have my window fan on the opposite end exhausting outwards, so it gives it more of like a push-pull thing to move that air throughout my room the whole time. And I could do that, like a push-pull.
Just in case the committee is curious.
Like how standing in front of an open fridge feels cool, but fridges heat up the room. Yeah, that's true. They do that, yeah. The back of a fridge is super hot. I almost feel like it was supposed to be Talon there. I feel like it was supposed to be someone for sure. Like, or there was a couple of missions involving that person that were cut. Oh, you should do a multiplayer video. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. You could do a multiplayer video if you wanted to do Enshrouded. Yeah, I gotta look at it. Did you post that in Discord? And yeah, Tiny, I think it was supposed to be either someone else was supposed to get, was supposed to take his place, or maybe there was just missions that were cut out of the game. Because that definitely feels weird. It's like they're... But then again, it wouldn't be the first time a game tried to be all emotional about a character that I just didn't care about or didn't feel attached to. I feel like that's the... And I don't mean this in a mean way exactly, but it's sort of gonna... It's like... When you play enough games, you can kind of see the tropes before they happen, right? Like going to that party, we all kind of knew that the party was going to be a disaster. We all kind of got that feeling whenever we were doing that, right? So when it comes to the game, you can almost feel, you're like, oh, you really want me to like that character. Why are you going to kill him? Like, you can almost feel it. And I think that's sort of what games try to do when they don't really have a strong narrative, but they try to make it seem like they do. Or they try to, like, they hope that you can get involved enough. Like, they may not have a strong narrative, but they still throw those little tropes at you. Like, someone's got to die. Someone's got to get betrayed, you know? Yeah, put the Steam link and the release date trailer. Ooh, nice. Cool. I'll check that out. And thank you. That sounds pretty cool. Honestly, like a voxel, like a good graphics version of like Valheim or Minecraft. That's pretty much the only thing that I think Ark needs, but that would be really, really difficult, is to swap their map to voxels. Because if you don't know much about the voxels and stuff like that, like voxels, just for chat in general, basically, voxels are... They're made up of polygons, but they're dynamic. So it's like, instead of having to handcraft a solid map and then import that map and then the map can never change, you can basically work at it like a paintbrush. So you can like build up a map and then take away the map. It's pretty much, think of No Man's Sky, how the terrain is on that game. Or if you're old enough and played them, think of the original Red Faction games. The original Red Faction games used voxels for their stuff too. So when you were in like your ship and you were like blowing up the fucking seabed and stuff like that or whatever, yeah. Like, yeah. I think that's what Ark should do, but I know that it would be very hard to implement that. It would need a whole new terrain system. Yeah, it'd be really different. Just be careful. They'll do stupid shit like claim a 20-degree drop in front of the unit. Just like you can claim a fridge drops the temperature so many degrees. The only thing that maybe isn't a scam is if you are freezing the filter. Obviously, you are heating up the room, freezing the filter. But you could use it to cool down the other room. And that's what I was actually going to do, yeah. Is a lot of those... so a lot of them come with... or the one that I was looking at, I should say, comes with a filter that I can take out, and I can freeze that. And it comes with, whatever the fuck those things are, those, like, plastic containers that you can freeze, and they're just, like, blocks of ice, essentially. It comes with those. It comes with like 2 of those too, and the water reservoir. So you put one frozen block in the reservoir down below, and you put the frozen filter in there, and then if you have a second filter, this is the optional way to do it. The better way to do it is you have 2 filters and 2 ice packs. So you put an ice pack in the reservoir, and you put 1 frozen filter in there, and let it cool down the room as much as it can. And then once that filter has thawed out, once all that stuff is, once it feels like it's heating up a bit, you just swap it again, and you let the other stuff freeze. Like, you just keep doing that, kind of like with like battery packs. Like, once one battery dies, you just swap them. And that's what I would do with it, is I would try my best to make that air and the water as cool as I possibly could, to get the room as cool as I possibly could. The only thing that I would have to do is, like you're saying, is move the heat out. So I'd have to do like a push-pull. Especially because, like you're saying with the thermodynamics, is like my computer makes so much heat that, and it's just not going anywhere usually, which is why I can hotbox myself up to like 95 Fahrenheit, because my door's closed, my window's closed, there's nowhere for it to go. And heat doesn't just like dissipate. I mean, it just eventually will just move around enough to like leave the room. Like, it's just, yeah, it's like it has to go somewhere. But during the day when I'm streaming and when I'm doing all the stuff with games and whatever, my computer's making a bunch of heat, and I can't open my window, because if I open my window, it's like 95 outside. But then, yeah, I'd have to have something. So that might be my newest plan, is a push-pull where I push cool air in, and I use my window fan to like pull it. So it kind of just, even if the cool air is only in my room for a couple of seconds, that'll help kind of flush out my room, where it has a source of cool air and it's pushing out the hot air, because my computer's near my window, so hopefully it'll push out that computer hot air and flush it with cool air, and hopefully create like a nice circuit. And then if I get 2 of the filters and 2 of the ice packs and whatever, I can keep it nice and cool on it like a rotation, and do that. That's kind of the hope. And then, of course, because of how it all works, if my room gets colder, my computer hardware can take in the cool air, keeping it cooler, which then makes less, it's not, it's able to control the heat more, because, it's not like my GPU being like 90 Celsius or whatever. Yeah, so I think it's just gonna have to be
so good to see you.
One of those kind of things where I just gotta work at it. It'll eventually drop down. It'll eventually be nice and cold.
You just missed them slightly less.
So I finally made it to this little thing. That's pretty cool. I got super distracted. And evaporators just make the room humid and hotter over time. Yeah, that's why I'm those evaporative air coolers are but in theory the one that I would be looking at isn't evaporative, or at least I don't think it's fully evaporative. I think it just kind of, is this my way out? I think it might be my way out, or my way over here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, because I don't want to make my room humid. I just want to make it cool. But I'll take a little bit more humidity in my room if it does mean that I drop, like, if I can achieve their claim of 20 degrees, dude. Going from 95 to freaking 75, would be awesome. Oh, that's a bracelet? Huh. I'll take that, actually, because that's so much better than what I've got on. Like, it's worth it. Oh yeah, mounted damage. I just don't use sliding, so I don't want to put that on. Yeah, there's this area called the Shroud. It's like the purpley cloud area. That is a bad area. It's more dangerous. Specific resources exist there, and are and other enemies live in there. And basically, you can only live for so long in the shroud. However long you are in the shroud, you must leave the shroud for long enough to remove the... Oh, okay, cool. So it's got like a cooldown effect to it. There's items and stuff that help with shroud timers and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So essentially, you're gonna get like a the in-game version of like a gas mask to kind of do that whole thing. There. Never evaporators or evaporators. Not in a closed room. It has to have ice to work. The energy it takes to evaporate normal water is enough to add more heat to the room than lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the hard part, man, is like getting a reliable source of ice. I mean, of course, we can just fill up ice trays and do that, which, yes, but at the same time, that's sort of the hard part, man. It always feels like every avenue that I have to fixing my heat problem, I run into like issues. So my current thought is, again, like I said, putting the ooh, hello, is to put the.
At least you made it out.
Yes, to put the a nice cooling tower fan by my door, opposite of the window, and do like a push-pull configuration of my room to see if that can kind of help with the heat a little bit. And I mean, if not, I'll at least have what I need to get. That's what I've been missing, is I need to get another floor fan, another like tower fan or whatever, that can just move the air around. I used to have one a few years ago, but it broke. I miss having fans that oscillate. None of my fans do anymore. The amount of money that I've wasted on fans, though, dude, it's crazy. Especially because, like, earlier we had talked about you get what you pay for, and I keep paying for the cheap shit. I get cheap shit. Like, the window fan that I have currently, I don't even know what brand it's from. It's some Amazon brand that was like $20 or $30 or whatever. And it was supposed to be a step up from the one that I had before. Because I believe it's the same brand, but it's like the one that I had before was like $20, and this one's like 30 or so, or 40, whatever it was. Like, it was supposed to be a step up, you know? But it actually, I've had it for less than a year, and it's already having problems. Although, to be fair, not to cause a witch hunt for this company, to be completely fair, I don't know how many companies test their products under 24/7 use. Because this might be dumb, but I do not turn off that fan. It's my white noise machine. So even if I don't have it like pulling in air or pushing out air, I literally just leave it on the floor. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, I just leave it on the floor. And I just use it for white noise. So like, I don't turn that fan off. Damn. That was the only one that was... Oh, there is one. There is one there. Or, oh, that's already harvested. Damn it. Well, I got one that was... I got one. Is there another tree? Purple. Wait. Purple. Damn it. That was my one exquisite, and I didn't wait like 2 minutes for it to stop friggin' raining. But I didn't get the best quality of it. Damn. Nope, wrong. There. You think it's more like this potion or maybe magic weapon has something to increase your shroud drain times? Oh. Yeah, I could see that. That's pretty cool though. I'll have to check it out. Or at the very least, check out that Steam page. Because I think I've heard of it. Like once or twice. It sounds familiar, but I can't think of anyone who's been like, you know, super hardcore talking about it. And to be absolutely fair, just plain ice will take more heat out than any device with ice inside. Wait. Just plain ice will take more heat out than any device with ice inside. It's an equation. Any electricity that that device needs is adding heat. That's true. 100%. Yeah. And that's actually where like, so it didn't work, but I tried to take like a regular like sandwich bag, you know? I filled it with water a little bit. And then I froze the water, so I had like a little weird block of ice that I could put. And I put it on top of my monitor fan, like the little bar fan that I have on my monitor. I put it on top of that. And I was like, at the very least, it's worth to science it. My idea was to put the ice on top of the fan. It wasn't in the way of the blades because it's a bladeless fan. It has like a little rotor inside that pushes the air. So I couldn't put it in the way of the blades because of the shape and design of it. But I was like, maybe it'll cool the whole like shroud and housing of the actual, like, you know, the actual case of it, and make it nice and cold, or at least slightly cooler. It didn't work though, because yeah, it didn't actually. Damn it, they're all purple. I missed my one chance. Cause I was like, that'd be perfect though. To put like a little bit of ice on top of my monitor fan bar, to hopefully cool my face specifically. There it is. But alas, it no work. Yeah, there's the Pristine Dry. Cool. Yay! Forest pine cone. I don't know why I need those, but I got them. Nice. It'll just feel cooler. It's like building a case filled with fans, but no exhaust fans. Yeah, that's like what, that negative pressure, whatever they call that. You're just all intake. Eh. Oh, is that like my world limit here? Nope. Nope, I'm a fucking mountain goat. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way, Chad. I'm just wandering. So, I hope you're enjoying the conversations, because I am doing the most random wanders that you could ever randomly wander. I'm tempted to get my Ecron and fly through this area, but I don't know if I can.
I'm too far.
Yeah, I gotta find one of those little... I gotta find one of those places to call my Ecron. To hear it. I'm trying to see if I can find it through the smoke and just run right over there to get it. It might be one of these arrow things. Wait, does that... the things you use to call your Ecron from far away like you did in the plains, is that... does that have like the arrow icon, like the arrowhead? Or does it have like a plant or something? I always forget. I think it's an arrow. I think they're weird with it, and they don't put... There's... Yeah. Pretty sure it's just like an arrow. I should just find all of the arrows and run to those. Oh, I gotta talk to Renella. While I'm here. Wait, can I fast travel to this? I can. Hee hee. Good.
I need more beds. More medical resources.
Who...
See what you can find back there.
Oh, hi.
You made it.
Yeah. How are things here?
Truthfully,
He's cute.
not great. Basic supplies are low, and I'm anxious about us being in Kametire territory.
Why? Are they dangerous?
Well, Sotlek said they don't welcome strangers. And Alma once told me they're not to be trusted.
Did she say why?
No. I should have asked. But I didn't think about it until now.
It could be just a rumor. Or maybe they just don't trust humans.
Maybe.
Did you think any more about Delan?
I did. Let's give him some time. But I don't think we should tell Nor. It feels like he's already on the edge and this could push him over.
Won't lying to him make it worse?
Just for now. Until we get the situation in hand.
Okay. I'll check in on Nor.
Oh, flight range? Ah. Okay. Cool. Got it. Got to connect to Iwa before calling it. Cool. It just had to pop up there. You do know that Ekrons are always found following the story? Yeah, I think we're only a few missions away from getting that. But I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be stramming, because it's already 9 o'clock. And I've been live like 7 hours. I'm just happy we got out of that one stupid base. Trying to do that base while stealth was a time. It was a time. Like, and I almost did it too. Well, okay, technically, I'm gonna leave it as I almost did it because I technically got seen at the end and I didn't reset it. Like, I did that whole base over here. This whole base that before you get to the next area, like. I did probably 95% of it stealth. It was that last room where you have like the 2 pipes on each mixer, and you have like the 2 mixers on the bottom, 2 mixers on the top, and you have the 2 valves and stuff with a bunch of mechs everywhere. That room, I spent like 5 or 6 hours trying to stealth that room. And it was the last attempt when I ended up beating the actual room. It was that last attempt. I got the checkpoint at the second valve, which was good. So I was just repeating the second valve over and over again. And I finally got to a point where I had blown up both mixers, I had hit the valve, and I had scanned the table without being seen. Pretty sure. Or no, wait. I think I got the valve, and I think I was seen for like half a second. Yeah, I got the second valve, and I was seen for like half a second as I was running back to a safe spot. So like technically I got technically seen there, but I kept running and I just hid and they forgot where I was, and then I was fine, hacked the little table thing and shot all 4 of those little vent holes, and then they opened the door, and it was as I was running to the door that a dude walked right up to where I was sitting and saw me and started to shoot me, and I was like, fuck it, and I just ran. Because I was not about to redo that whole damn mission because of one little spot. So I don't know if that counts as stealth, but I kind of did it. I was in that base for like over 10 hours, I think. Ugh.
Good that you
you're still
choose with care.
Oh. Mine's better. Short bow. Oh, you have a damn good short bow though. You have a damn good short bow. And I have but I don't know if I want these. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I still need heavy bow mods. I don't have any. I'll take your designs though. Ooh. Any branch, bass, and horn. Damn, you just have everything. Did he just give me like long bow, heavy bow, short bow, and like... He did, yeah. And spear thrower. Oh, that's for, somebody wants that for a quest? Who the fuck? Oh, that's for the, I wish they would tell you what quest wants it. I'm pretty sure the energizing longbow is what I need to do for the Apex mission, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the energizing longbow is what I need for the Apex mission. So, Dawn Sheen Branch, Shaded Waterweed Bast, and a Hammerhead Horn. I think I actually have all of those. I think. Not sure. I forget if I do, though. I could check. There's a stash nearby. $1 million question. There it is. I was like, where is the stash, though? So we have... I know I have... Oh, I have Duskleaf Branch. I don't have the Dawn Sheen. I have Hammerhead, though. I have Moonwood Branch. Yeah, I don't have... What was the other part of it, too?
Losing people never
Oh, yeah, the Bast thing. Do I have one of those?
You just miss them slightly less.
No, I don't think I do. But I think that one chick back at the circle sells it, though, right? Yeah, I think she sells it. So I only have like one of the two or one of the three ingredients. And then the short bow, any resin, any horn, any bass. Damn. That's crazy. And heavy bow. Damn, its cap is 222. And that's only, like, if you put... Yeah, okay. Well, the first thing I need to craft, though, is that longbow. Yeah, so I can get my Apex challenge done. So I need the Exquisite Dawn Sheen Branch, Shaded Waterweed Bass, and then a Hammerhead Horn, which I have the Hammerhead Horn. I have that. I forget if it's the best quality one that I could get, but I think I have one of those. Or I know that I have one of those, but I forget what quality it is. Or, like, I know it's exquisite, but I forget if it's, like, a couple points off. Okay. This actually isn't a terrible spot to call it a day. I have 17 skill points. How do I only have 17 skill points? Oh, the +3 must have been what brought me to 15, I think it was. And then now I have... Something else gave me 2. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, we want to... I think I do actually want that one. I wish they would say how much it was increased by, though. Would be really nice. I haven't done any Survivor ones. There's been no need to. Like, other than getting more health. There's been no need to. Yes, I think this actually is a pretty decent spot to save and call it a day, and we might just pick it up more tomorrow, because I finished my my video project from the weekend, so as far as I'm aware, trying to think if there's anything that I'm forgetting. It feels like there might be, but I don't think so. As far as I know, just more Avatar this week. Yeah. This was fun though. This was cool. We got that base done. Wait. Yeah. Oh, stupid YouTube notification. My phone always vibrates and it scares me. Yeah, so the, yeah, we got that base done. We got some story stuff done. We did some exploring the new area. We unlocked a new area. Whee! I'm only like a week behind all of my peers for getting the new area done. Oh man, I am definitely getting tired though. So I also need food. And yeah. Freddy, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Good seeing you, and Tiny and Jedi and Rabbit, everybody else. I appreciate everybody. Yeah, today was fun. Again, we got some good stuff done. I don't see why I wouldn't be live tomorrow for more Avatar. I don't see why I wouldn't be. That's the plan, is for more Avatar tomorrow. So yeah, that's my plan. Hope to see you there. This game is fun. I'm liking it. Story's kind of meh, but everything else is amazing, and it's been fun to just roam around and shoot stuff. But you guys are awesome. Really quickly, once again, if you guys haven't yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would go watch the YouTube video at the top of chat there. If you're on the Twitch side, if you're on the YouTube side, it is the newest video on my channel. If you guys just want to go to my channel and watch the newest video. I can't link things in the YouTube chat because they disabled links in comments because they're fucking, yeah. So if you just go to my YouTube channel, it's the first video on there, newest one on there. If you guys could go watch that, give it a like and give it a comment, because I worked really hard on that over the weekend. So I'd like to see that video do pretty well. It's already doing, honestly, pretty good from the last time I had seen it. So that's already awesome. So if you guys haven't yet, I would greatly appreciate that as well. So if you're on the Twitch side, there's the link for the YouTubes. There's the link for the Discord, which if you guys want to join that, that's where the community hangs out after the streams end. And yeah, it's where all the notifications happen as well. So if you guys want to see the or be caught up with streams and YouTube videos and TikToks and everything like that as well, they all go to the Discord. They're a bit more on top of it than I think Twitch is, or than even like the YouTube alerts are for streams and videos and stuff. So there's that, and then there's the Twitter, and there's the TikTok as well. So yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Today was really fun. And Tiny, I'm glad that your PC is doing awesome. And I hope you're loving the 4090. Like I know I love it. And man, I can't wait till I get a new CPU though, so I can really push those 1080p numbers until I get new monitors. Which I think I'm going CPU first, because I got to go CPU, motherboard, RAM, and that's gonna be like $1,000 or more for those three things. So, but I might see if I can push just a little bit more to see if AMD can announce their 8000 series CPUs. I don't know. We'll see. Or I might go 14900K because I need cores. I learned that over the weekend when I was editing that video. It's a 4K video, and scrubbing a 4K video timeline in an editor flexed my CPU to like 50%, and then at certain points was like 75% usage. So I'm learning that, yeah, scrubbing a video timeline, that's cores. Core hungry. Just that. Just buying a 14900K for just making sure I can scrub 4K timelines faster is that's totally worth it, right? 100%. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Baby, if you're watching the VOD or if you're still there lurking, I appreciate you. I love your face. Love your butt. Love you. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, and or nighttime, whatever time of day it is for you guys. And Rabbit, enjoy your show. Enjoy your blindly peeking. Your peek. I know it's not that, but enjoy peeking blindly. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys next time. Bye.